Hello, hello, hello. We return once more to At Advantage Expeditions. I am the Fate Weaver, and I'll be the DM for this evening. And around me are the gremlins who make up the rest of the party. Say hi, gremlins.
Hi.
Oh, it was just a sticker, right?
It was just a sticker?
We
It was
will
just a sticker.
ignore that and start introducing each other, starting to my left.
Hi, my name's Charlie. I play for Ranger Pine. And
Hello.
after me is...
Hello. My name's Corin, also known as Harrison, and I play Zanaki, our fighter. And over there is.
Hi, my name's Leah Rosselli. I play our wonderful sorceress, Meg. Finch. I almost said the other name. The other end name. And beside me is...
Hi, I'm Lampshades Friends, Finn or Finley. I play Koesha Tumblewhirl, our darling cleric. Next to me is...
It's me, Frenzy. I play, Frenzy. I am also known as Jack. I play Eldror, our paladin, who's still trying to eat stuff that people are telling him not to eat. And last, but by no means least in any way,
Hi, my name's Em. I play Soul Razorfin, our rogue. Yeah.
Alright. So that is the party. I'm the DM. I don't think we have any other announcements besides the fact that this is now the only campaign that we'll be doing for the future of Mondays. No more Strixhaven.
Woo!
If you missed it, last week we did the finale episode of that.
We cried so much.
We cried.
We cried.
We cried.
We
We
sobbed,
sobbed.
actually.
There were tears.
I still feel a
Actively
puddle.
sobbed.
I still feel a puddle of salty water by my desk.
Same.
Um,
I used it to salt my meat today.
Yep.
My
Tasty.
kielbasa that I'm eating! My kielbasa!
Tasty.
Very.
And so, with no announcements to get through, let us...
Other than your mom.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'll go
You
in
should
time
be.
out.
Alright,
It's
time to
gonna be
end the
ugly,
campaign.
so-
End the campaign.
Let us return
End the show.
once more to the lands of Brazine for this episode of At Advantage Expeditions.
Tired.
And we return.
No.
I did a goof. I made a whole new intro with our new player, giving them the credit that they deserve for being here. And then I forgot to actually make it, so that was the one that people saw when I started. But anyways, so we return once more to the lands of Brazine inside the safety of the walls of Amara. Last time that we left off, the party who had gathered themselves together fought through a gnoll's nest, survived, and made it out
Terrible.
the other side. There they were met by a Verbolg who was with another party who was trying to take down a green dragon that they had seen earlier. The green dragon did fall, but with it, so did the rest of the members of their party. So, the newly introduced Koesha has decided to join up with the rest of the adventurers on any further contracts before carrying some dead bodies back to the city gates and having an interaction with a guards member there who was unsure if dead bodies needed a pass or not to return to the city. And then after getting paid for your contract, the rest of you went your separate ways back out into the city until the next time that you would need to group up for a contract. And as we return the next day, everyone can long rest, if you haven't done so already.
Let me check.
I'm gonna double check that.
I'm gonna do it
I think
I
I
did.
did. Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again just in case.
Me too.
Alright.
Look at all my spell slots.
Yippee. So, as the next day begins to dawn, the group sort of in different places in the city. Is there anything people would like to get an early jump on?
Charlie had their hand raised.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did, and then I thought Venus was about to start barking, so I was about to mute myself and say skip me. Never mind. Is not barking. I have some bramble spine parts I would like to go sell.
Okay. Two.
And knoll teeth also.
Yeah.
Knoll teeth.
I have a heart. I also have something on myself.
Can you go ahead and roll a investigation check as you go around the city looking for sort of best prices for from a tanner for a bramble spine hide?
Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty solid. Did you say investigation?
Yes.
15 plus 2, 17.
Okay. With a 17, it takes you a couple hours of wandering around the city. You sort of know where tanners and butchers would sort of set up shop, just considering the layout of the city, how they would need to get the animals in for that. And you look around a couple of them, talk to some people looking for getting sort of like trying to find a reasonable price, and you would come across one shop that's run by a sort of dark purplish skinned with elf with long sort of white hair kept into like a single ponytail, who's running one of the tanning shops. I mean, the hide is in excellent condition. I think
Don't try to rip me off now, friend.
yeah, it's just Bramblespine hide isn't really something that's always in the most demand. I can give you 45 sigils for it.
Yeah, okay, works for me.
Alright. He takes the hide from you before counting out a little bit of coin and sort of like Brain, are you here? Give me a second. He counts out some coin for you and sort of slides it across the counter. Good doing business with you. If you find anything else, do stop by.
Hal, do you know where I could sell tusks, quills, and teeth? You got anyone in your group? I don't know what you people do.
I mean, not a lot of that would be useful to anyone in my profession. I mean,
You know anyone down the street? You got like a friend named Chuck or something?
I unfortunately do not have a friend named Chuck. I would, for teeth, tusks, and quills, you might be looking for either a jeweler or a weaponsmith or a scribe. The scribe will take the quills to fashion pens, and a jeweler might be able to turn teeth and tusks into something, but otherwise, off the top of my head, I don't know anyone who would want to take those.
Well, it's been a pleasure, whatever your name is. What is your name?
Elsaron. And thanks for stopping in, whatever your name is.
Pine. You'll probably be seeing me again.
Alright, Pine. Thanks for stopping in.
Alright, and I'm gonna duck out. Mr. DM, sigil means silver, right? You're just
Yes.
being fancy. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting that.
It is the most common form of currency in Amara as silver pieces, known as sigils, for the sigil-like design on the front of it, so you can't just, give them a hunk of silver.
Got it.
What was the name of the shopkeeper again?
Elsaron.
Elsaron. E-L-A-C-E-R-A-N.
Oh, Elsaron. I didn't hear the B.
I already lost that word. Someone's gonna have to say that to me. So okay.
I have it written down, it's just not spelled correctly.
We can do spell check at the break.
I don't care about it being spelled correctly.
Okay.
I do. Wait.
And then after that, I guess I'm gonna wander to see if I can find any of the other, recommended places that I was told to do to get rid of the rest of this. Find people to sell to.
Alright, to just, speed through the rest of it so we can get
Yeah,
other
go
people
crazy.
in, just once again make an investigation check to see if you can find anyone who's willing to take your wares.
Oh, that's even better. 17 plus 2, 19.
Okay. With a 19, you are able to find some people who will take the wares off of you, the Bramblespine tusks and the quills. No one wants the knoll teeth because
Okay.
even though they have been pulled out and probably washed since then, they still have this like heavy decay smell like lingering on them.
That's fair.
Yeah, no one wants those. But for the tusk and the quills, how many quills do you have?
You just said a pouch. You
Okay.
didn't give me a number.
Okay. Then I would say for the pouch and then the tusk is probably 7 more silver.
Okay. I'll remove those.
Yep.
Alright, and I'm holding on to the dragon teeth for now. I don't know what I want to do, but I can't afford anything with them yet, likely, so.
Okay. And anything else other people wanted to do?
I would like to buy rations.
Okay. You will head to the general store.
Buy
and,
rations.
How
Are you
many?
coming with me?
Can we be friends for this?
You can come with
Yeah.
me, sweetheart.
Mr. DM, I don't want to take up more time. How much is another water skin? I forgot that we needed
Uh,
2.
You guys need 1 for 1 day.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a miscommunication about our miscommunication on that. You need 1 that covers you for the entire day. If you guys want to do like a multi-day trip, that's when you need to start thinking about 2 or how to find water.
We should just like hire someone to be like our water pack mule, and they just have like a gallon of water on their back, and they can be like the office fountain.
As soon as I learn to create water, I will be watered. I still
I-
don't have that yet.
Okay. The 2 people going to get rations, sort of as Nutmeg, you're walking through the city on your mission to go get more rations. You find yourself bumping into Croatia.
Hey, sugar.
Hello, Nutmeg Finch. How is it going?
It's going good. I'm on my way to go get rations for our next expedition. What about you?
I was also on my way to do the same. So, can I join you, please?
Oh, you're always more than welcome to.
Hooray. I hate going alone. I feel like they judge me.
All right. You find yourself at a sort of general store, just very simply named Still Lights. And you make your way in, and you see sort of like stocking some shelves behind like a central counter is a sort of blue-skinned bald woman with sort of like lighter blue almost, I mean, I don't want to call them tiger stripes, but they're a little bit like that, sort of a stripy nature on her skin, and she has pointed elven ears. And as you come in, there's a bell that rings at the top of the door, and she sort of turns around from where she's been stacking things. I'll be right with you in a second if you need anything.
Oh, you're all good, sugar. Take your time.
Not at all doing her accent right.
Need a
Do I
hand,
know
like-
her from living in the town, Fate?
From living in the town, maybe. I mean, the general stores where you come in for a vast majority of things, you probably wouldn't be like super close necessarily, but this is someone you've probably seen once or a couple dozen times or so, just like in normal shopping. She's the owner of the establishment. Dethira. My voice sometimes breaks up the natural pattern of a sentence that I want to go to, and it's not always fun. Yeah, but Dethira Still Light is the owner of Still Lights. And you probably aren't super close to her, but yeah, you've probably met her a couple times. Anyone who's been in the city for like longer than 6 months probably has.
Okay, cool.
Yep. But then after she finishes putting away some stuff, she climbs off of her stepladder and turns around to the counter. So, is there anything I can help you with today?
We're just looking for some rations here. Do you have any in stock?
Yeah, rations. We get a number of adventurers who come through looking for them, so I make sure to keep a little bit of a stock. Just down that row there towards the end is where I keep most of the stuff that adventuring folk tend to need. And if you need anything else that's not there, let me know.
Alright,
Thank you, ma'am.
I'll go over to the rations.
All right. You go over to where
Me
she
too.
points you, and yeah, there's a number of rations. How many are you each looking to sort of get?
How much is it per?
It is 5 silver per ration.
Per ration.
Per ration. I'm gonna
me.
stock up. I have 500 silver.
Okay.
Can I get 20?
Yeah,
That's
you can
100.
get 20. That's 100 silver. Yeah.
All right.
They
I
are
want 4.
they are 2 pounds each, just so you know. So you have like a 40 pounds of food in your arms as you go up to check out.
Oh, I'm not. Yes. When I check out, yes.
And yeah, Koesha, if you just want 4, that's 20 silver.
I do. I'm saving my money.
Okay. Wow. It won't let me buy 20 at a time. I had to do 10 separately.
Yeah, I don't know why D&D Beyond does that, but yeah, you have plenty of rations now.
I am carrying only 57 pounds total on me.
40 of
Yeah,
which is just food.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm a bit embarrassed. Apparently, I never chose my spells.
Good.
So
Go
do
go
that
pick
real
those out.
quick.
Yeah. Clerics can pick out spells at the beginning of a long rest anyways, so this is part of like
Okay, cool.
the beginning. So if anyone else
Guys.
I already had to change my spells. I added Great Water.
I don't think I have.
I have
Yeah.
create, destroy water too. Oh wait, are you
Cool.
having it? Because I'll take it off.
If you want to take it off, I can keep it on if you want me to. If you think there
I
would be
have-
other spells that would be useful.
If
like
you
have Create
keep it
or
on,
Destroy.
I'll get purify food and drink.
Thank you. I was gonna ask that. Do you have that? Or isn't there one that like where you can create food? I played May as a cleric for the longest time, but I can never remember the exact spell list of the clerics.
I think
I
there
played
is
one
a
that-
spell
have it
straight up just
yet.
called Create Food and Water.
I don't have it yet though. I don't have access.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 3rd level spell.
Thank you. I was literally just about to say that. Beat me to it.
Yeah, I've got the player's handbook in front of me. I'm an expert at flipping. So yeah, you both get your rations. Is there anything else that you would like to do at sort of the beginning of the day?
Do I even have a single water skin? I don't. I'd like to buy 2 water skins.
All right. 2 water skins. As I go back
Oh my god,
to
I can marry people.
the equipment section. Yes, you
You wanna
can.
marry me?
And it gives an AC
no,
bonus
I got
actually for a
ceremony.
week.
I can
Oh,
legally
you can
marry
officiate
people.
people.
in
You can
this
officiate.
game.
Okay. Alright, I got 2 water skins,
Cool.
which
Let's
is...
get married.
4 silver pieces for
Thank you.
2 water skins.
1, 2, 3, 4. Remove. There we go. Still have a lot to hold us over.
So if that is shopping done, anyone else had anything that they wanted to do before the rest of the day?
Yeah, could I do something real quick? I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and speed run this. Because I said in DMs I forgot. We forgot. I'm gonna blame myself more than anyone else, but I forgot that I needed to do something. I want to try and prepare mead.
Okay.
So
To
I need a couple of things.
yeah, to prepare mead, you need a couple of things, which you would know what those things that you would need are.
Yeast, honey, water, and a couple of extra. If you want to do it properly, you need what you call stopping agents. So I have no idea what that would be in ye olde times.
Just call it a stopping agent.
I don't know what that would be like.
Just call it that. Don't try to figure out what it is. Just say a stopping agent.
Although
Don't-
technically you can just like filter it out.
Anyways,
But
you would
Is-
know how to acquire these things. You're proficient in brewer supplies, so you would happen to know.
I would also probably. Would I know anybody who's done this? Given where is my bloody trait? Where did it go? One of my background features, I think it is. Yeah, supply chain.
Supply chain.
I retain connections with wholesalers, suppliers, and other merchants and entrepreneurs.
Yeah, I mean, then yeah, you would probably know some folk, which makes this bit even easier. You're able to procure what you need for a single silver piece. You manage to get yeast, a good amount of honey for a batch of mead, and whatever is a fantasy stopping agent.
I'm gonna just assume that I can get away with using like cheesecloth to strain out whatever's
Yeah.
the yeast, and we're just gonna hope that that works. Because of all the bloody researching I did, I forgot to research what stopping agent would have been used for make mead in medieval times.
It's okay.
Whoops.
Yeah, so for a single silver piece, you're able to get that enough for sort of a batch. And then it sort of depends on what else you use for flavor besides just honey.
Well, actually, I was gonna ask about that.
Yeah.
How would I know how potent? Someone here is gonna be very upset. How potent the dragon's breath is?
Like the breath sack you took?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is straight poison. That is like it since when they breathe out it becomes like an aerosol poison. This needs to be a heavily concentrated like batch. Like
Okay.
yeah, essentially like in this concentrated state, even like a drop of it would probably put someone in a hospital for like a number of days.
Interesting.
Nutmeg isn't there.
Nutmeg isn't.
Nutmeg isn't there.
Nutmeg isn't.
I turned into an old man out of pain that she isn't there.
You decided to leave the alcohol.
I decided to go get myself some rations, and this motherfucker poisons himself.
Well, hang on a minute. I haven't poisoned myself yet.
I'm gonna come back. You're foaming at the mouth behind the front counter of your fucking store, dying.
Not yet. Am I able to get? How precise can I be with like extracting this stuff?
Extracting? You want to extract the poison?
Like a little, like take a little bit out of this sack. Like I mean, like a spoon, teaspoon's worth, maybe actually less.
I mean,
I'm talking like drops.
see, this is where the bit where the homebrew rules I've been using for things you can harvest from creatures don't fully interact with the player's minds, apparently.
I told you what I wanted to do, and you said, yeah, that would be fun, so... you have...
I don't remember this portion of that conversation, I'll be real.
I told you I wanted to make brewer supplies out of stuff that I got from the wilds. This is part of it.
Yeah, what are your... What tool proficiencies do you have?
Brewer supplies, glass bows, tools, and herbalism.
Okay. This wouldn't fall under any of that. So I need you to make just a straight up dexterity check to see
Out
if
of
you can manage
curiosity,
to not
if I can
actually
manage
like
it.
I mean, you have to like pierce the
Ruin it.
sack to get into it, but you need to also keep the sack whole, otherwise this poison is going everywhere.
Yeah.
So this is
Oh.
like very carefully getting an instrument in through some small already there hole that like muscles probably hold together, hold clothes or whatever. Get your tool into there, get your teaspoon, and then get it back out all without puncturing the sack. So just a straight dexterity.
I'm not actually gonna use a teaspoon. I wanna.
I mean, yes, but whatever instrument you do end up using, this is essentially the process you have to go through.
Okay.
Nutmeg, I think your friend's gonna die.
This might be.
Nutmeg's not there. He's an adult. He can kill
He's-
himself.
He's
You're
resistant.
right, I can.
Aren't dwarves resistant to poison? I feel like he'll be okay.
I am resistant to poison.
That doesn't mean it doesn't do anything.
I'm not saying it's not going to do anything, but it might not do as much. I have
15.
Oh,
straight up the
okay.
roll.
With a 15, you are using probably an instrument from your brewer's supply or something, like one of the tubes that come with it, to sort of like get in there and like siphon out some poison. You're managing it a lot better than you would ever expect. You manage to get a tube into there and then out, and you can sort of just like pour a little amount into a separate jar, and you have sort of this small amount of this liquid, like very bright, unnatural green liquid in the bottom of sort of like a thing, and you can already see just from the heat of like the surrounding room, which isn't even that warm, mind you. It's like comfortable room temperature. It almost already seems to be getting close to like a boil. You see there's slowly bubbles rising from it, and like a mist
Okay,
coming off of it.
I'm gonna real quick cover that with something
Okay.
before it becomes dangerous to the room. I'm gonna prep a pint. I'll say a pint
Okay.
exactly of mead to prepare, and then from that vial that I've prepped earlier, I'm gonna put like, I don't know, a small amount in, not all of it. I'm sure I could chuck the rest somewhere. I don't need all of it. I just need enough for flavor.
Okay.
I wanna try that. I do have other things that I can add, but I don't think I need to. I won't. So I have plans for that other stuff, but I can do that later.
Alright. You put just like the smallest dash for flavor into this pint of mead, this green dragon poison, into the mead. Stir it up at the yeast and stopping agent that you need to set it all up. That will begin to ferment, and you can check back in on it in some amount of time.
I'll write down for like next sessions like pint of dragon's breath mead.
Nothing can go bad here.
No, nothing can go bad. I don't see why everybody's so concerned about Elror. He's just an innovator.
And to only make the 1 pint, you've probably used, I would say, half of the supplies you managed to purchase.
Okay, with the other half then, am I able to just put... How... Can I take a look at the roots that I got?
Mhm.
Like, am I able to cut one open? What is it like? I'm asking so much of you from this, like, you
No, it's
can't
okay.
say no. What does it smell like? Is there like is it oily? Is there a certain texture to the roots? What, is it like ginger? Or is it earthy?
I mean,
what
I
am I
didn't-
working with?
I didn't expect
If not-
a question of what does it smell like.
Well, dirt can be an answer.
Yeah.
If you want.
Why don't you make a perception check to see if there's any fine notes you can pick out from the smell as you cut into.
I'll roll this one real slow so that you have time. Alright. Perception check, yeah?
Yep.
What the fuck is it? That is a 9.
Okay, with a
Yes.
9, mainly you're just getting like a sort of dirt smell from it. It's hard to sort of pick out any finer notes as you cut into it. Texture-wise, there's not much there either. While the outside of the root is like much harder, there's sort of like an inner squishiness that's there. You can't really tell much beyond that.
Okay, I'll leave the roots for now.
Okay.
I'll just let the pint of Dragon's Breath ferment. And someone might try and kill me later, but it's okay.
All right. So you're letting that ferment. Sol and Zanaki are the last two. Was there anything you two wanted to sort of do with a little bit of downtime?
I think what Zanaki is doing as of right now is he's kind of, like he said he would do in the last session, he's kind of taking the time to like kind of prep and remove prep the null skull that he got
Mm-hmm.
to try and make that another mask of sorts.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that process is on the easier end for you of like preparing it, actually getting it into someone who can like make it into a mask
Yeah.
/ helm for you. That's a different story. But this is mainly just, you know,
Like
Essentially-
yeah, the main thing
skin it and demuscle the face.
yeah, that's the main thing he's doing right now.
Mhm.
We don't have the funds to make it a helmet mask just yet.
Yeah.
But what I do have is a null heart.
Mhm.
I am kind of curious if I might be able to sell that. So after I get it all prepped and everything, I would like to do an investigation to see if there's anyone I could sell this fucking heart to.
All right, make an investigation check.
What do I have? Wow. I didn't think I had a plus. That is a 15.
Okay, with a 15, I need to pull up a thing I forgot to open for this session.
Boo.
Yeah, I know. So unprepared, me.
Ooh.
7 years dungeon.
7 years.
8 years in the mines.
Not
Um,
mine.
Mines.
7 years dungeons and no dragons.
Sort of looking around for a while. This seems to be a much rarer sort of thing that people aren't willing to like throw money at as openly. You go to like again, probably like butchers, tanners, people you know who make use out of animal / monster parts, and a lot of them aren't sort of willing to make that trade. You do, I would say with a 15, you do end up hearing that someone of a more magic persuasion would probably want that, which kind of helps to guide your search. There aren't a lot of like full-time high-level mages in this section of Amara. Richford is a little bit more still down to earth kind of, but there are a couple, and one of the only ones that you can sort of like get yourself in the door with is this sort of middle-aged human man with sort of braided brown hair and a goatee, darker skin complexion. Rain, can you be here for the session, please?
Go down a can of soda, get that caffeine.
During break, I might have to go make myself a cup of coffee or something. Jeez.
I have one right here.
So you you find this this sort of mage who seems to like work out of his own house, and he sort of like after you sort of explain the whole situation of like, oh, I was told you might be interested in something I have, he waves you inside. I get a lot of people who are trying to sell some type of ware to me or the other, so just I hope you have something worthy of my time.
He takes out of his bag the Null Packlord heart and just goes, something like this worth your time?
Fascinating. Is that a null heart?
It is, yes.
It's quite big.
It's a yeah. It belonged to a Null Packlord. It didn't
Ooh.
seem to have much use after it. So
A pack lord's heart. There are quite a few interesting things one of my persuasion could do with that. And you're looking to part with it?
yeah, I'm not of the magical sort, so it doesn't really have much of a use for me.
Well, considering the things that I could potentially make use of it for, would you be willing to part with it for 70 sigils?
Sorry, I'm laughing at what Elror said, and absolutely not. 70? It seems like a fair trade.
Alright. He's sort of excited about this exchange and goes into a different back room, and you can hear him like clattering for a bit, and he comes out with in one hand a small pouch, and in the other this small little like wooden chest, which he opens, and it's empty in there and has sort of a like velvety inline. If you could place the heart in there.
Of course. And he just goes and carefully places it.
And then he hands you the pouch. Payment, as promised. This will be a fine addition to my works. So, thank you.
Of course.
If you come
If I
across
find
anything
anything-
else, do remember my
You're
name.
the one to go to. Of course. And with that, I leave.
All right. Soul, anything you wanted to do, or you good?
Me? You talking to me?
Your soul, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought you said so.
Soul with an L.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think so. To be honest, I wanted if in raised hands when we were doing pines, I thought it'd be funny if Soul was in the middle of stealing something and he just Pine was also going to the same place. To like sell something, and then Soul just stopped stealing and was like, my friend. But yeah, I don't think he's doing anything. He's probably just like chilling out in some back alley or whatever.
In his barrel.
In his barrel.
Okay.
He's chilling out in a barrel.
Yeah, then, Soul, unlike everyone else in the party, you have a very chill sort of morning of just, doing whatever your heart desires. Before sort of we, move on with the day as everyone is sort of like getting their preparations, doing their sales, everything. sort of later in the day, for whatever reason would compel you, each of you begin turning up towards over the wall to look forward to another contract. And so sort of as each of you are turning up one by one before the unofficial party is sort of gathered once more to look for a contract, you see once again Hjolder, the dwarf, behind the counter, sort of doing paperwork, it looks like, as each of you come in. Greetings, is there something I can help you with?
Looking for work? Ugh, that wasn't my voice. I don't know who that was.
Yes, if you're looking for work again already, we have had a couple of requests come in if you want to take a look at them.
Yeah, sure. Hand them over. Circle up, guys.
Sorry, are we all here?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is what our
Did
game
we
master
all
described.
come
Sorry,
here? Did we
That
all
is
come
what our
here-
game master described. Our game master said, "I'm not letting you guys waffle around the city for an entire
Damn.
session."
No, we're not. Well,
Waffle.
none of us have
So
got cell
lawful.
phones, so
Waffle.
Are we
Yeah,
supposed-
we can't
yeah.
cell phone it.
Yeah.
luckily,
Are we
unlike
supposed-
another campaign we're doing. When's that being released, by the way? Guys, come on.
Let's
We don't need to get into
anyways,
that right now. I will air my personal business on this podcast, and I'll make you feel real bad.
so Shoulder sort of goes through there's almost like this big sort of book that he drops on the table in front of him with a heavy thudding sound, and he goes through it. There's a bunch of these like loose parchment pieces that all of which are like different contracts. You see towards the beginning of them, they've all been like stamped completed or whatnot, as he begins paging through it before he finally makes his way towards the endish of the book and finds some contracts that he sort of like pulls out and slides across the table for you to take a gander at. There are two different contracts. They're in handouts if people want to look at them. One is for a wand maker who needs some new supplies, which come from a creature called a Kadir. And he's offering 500 sigils per antler of Kadir that you deliver. And then there's a 4,000 sigil bonus on completion of the contract. The other one might not as immediately grab your attention because the reward looks to be much smaller, but it's sort of just a needs help. An explorer has gone missing and never returned to the city. It says to go talk to someone at the Temple of the Ascended for details, and there's 1,000 sigil reward for any information.
While they're looking over the contracts, can I talk to Gildor real quick?
Hildor.
Gildor? Yeah.
Go for it.
I don't know. I didn't know his name. I just kind of picked it up last session.
Hildor.
Yeah, the dude that my character knows and I do not.
Soul can't read.
Who's reading it? Soul.
I'll read it to Soul.
Nah, Soul's not paying attention. Soul's gonna listen to Cookie.
Soul.
There's always
Yeah,
a
he's
character we
gone.
can't read
Money.
in our
He's
campaigns.
too far
So-
gone.
Soul can only read Thieves' Cant and Triton language.
Can't read these.
Soul, they're paying us.
Yeah, Koesha, what do you want to talk to Hildor about?
I go up to him and I go, because technically these people aren't my party, and I want to be like, so any word from the Drumain's defendants, or are they still out of commission currently? Do you know anything about that?
Sorry, what was that? One more time? My brain sort of short-circuited.
Did I cut out?
No, my brain did.
Cookie's That's fair. Cookie's basically asking if there's any word on their guild.
Oh. This is something I'm gonna go have to look back sort of in. Okay, so this is okay. You said guild, but it's more like a secondary party sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my OG party.
Okay. What are they up to? They're up to something. No word from them yet on when they will make their return, but I also have not heard anything ill has come across them, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay. Can I join your next quest? Because my party isn't back.
I mean, the party system is more of a... It's not an exclusive deal. You can decide to join up with anyone that you would like for contracts. You just have people who find that they work well together and end up sticking around each other.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Can I join you guys because my friends aren't back and I don't want to make new friends?
Oh, you're always welcome with us, sweetheart. I like your
I have no
vibes.
issues.
You heal. We need that.
We desperately need that.
Yeah. I don't think any of us here can heal.
I can, but not much.
Oh,
Not much,
I-
really.
I-
You're never really much of a healer.
I'm
One
trying
day
to-
I will make a meat that will be able to heal us.
No.
I doubt that.
I
No.
just gotta find the right ingredients.
I'm gonna pivot us away from that before
Oh.
Nutmeg throws you into a ditch.
How do you know she's done that already?
I didn't know she's done that already. I made an educated guess.
I have. Ain't the first. He
That was a
likes to
very
drink,
deep
and I like to
dish.
throw him
You
in a
have to do
ditch.
that.
One of these do we want to take? I will say the antler one smells very profitable.
It does, but I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel for the unfortunate gentleman, a man of a god. So I feel like we should at least try and find something out about him.
I have a question for the DM.
Mm-hmm.
I know that you're pretty thorough, so is it safe to assume that if we do one quest and don't do the other one, there might be consequences, like in a choose your own adventure book?
I mean, there could be, yeah. The biggest consequence
Right.
would probably be someone else takes the other contract. You guys aren't the only people looking for work.
We're not. We could probably do both. If he went missing out.
There are rival gangs.
I wouldn't say rival gangs. I just think
Just other people.
other
Just
people.
other
Other
people.
people.
Other people exist in this world. It's not just us.
Yeah, but you know, there's probably one group that's like really big.
I'm sorry, we're not the main character.
We are in my book.
Or somebody else is the main character and they're living it up.
You guys are the main characters of this
We're just
story,
not-
but there are other stories happening around you.
I mean, as far as I know, we're the only ones that can hear back from God.
There's one group that's just like
God.
I think we
Answer my
subscribe.
prayers.
I think we subscribe to different gods, I'm gonna be honest.
What kind of God do you hear?
God.
God, I subscribe
Mine
to.
sounds like a depressed 20-year-old.
Mine's Iasis, I think it's pronounced. Guardian of the
Nice.
Shelter.
I
Guys are
actually follow
gods.
a god.
Aren't you a
Nice.
paladin?
Yeah, but I'm a wolfish paladin.
Don't paladins
We
not?
we swear a different oath.
There's no one else here. This god occasionally speak called Dungeon Master. He calls himself the Dungeon Master. No one else. here
Shut.
Stop
Everybody
breaking
else
the fourth
missed
wall,
that
it's
joke
only
I've been
session
trying to
4.
get past
You-
this entire
Miss
time.
Nutmeg, I think
Nutmeg.
you've got issues.
Nutmeg, did you
You-
drink some of
Oh,
the
honey, you don't
stuff
even
I
know the
made?
half of it, Cookie.
Nutmeg
don't
takes
even know the
2
rest of it.
points of
Dragon
fourth
seed.
wall damage.
What?
Roll.
Do,
he's
do I
gonna add some
legitimately
ice.
take that from my
No.
hit points?
No.
Okay.
No, he's just gonna add another
You take it
D
personally.
something to the collection of whatever the fuck he's
That's good.
planning.
Okay, guys, what if we take both?
How do you even do that?
Politely, I don't
Well,
think
Are
we
they
can handle
time
two
sensitive?
different campaigns.
Let me, no. It says on the thing, I'm holding the one that has the thing about the missing guy,
Okay.
that he never returned to the city. That means that he's out in the wild somewhere, likely, and we can hunt Kadirs while we're out in
As
the
well as
wild.
Brand. Yeah, actually, that's smart. Killing two birds with one stone while we're looking for him. Any Kadirs that we
Direction.
come across, we just, kill.
Well, what if the Kadirs are in like a different area than he is?
We don't know what area he's in.
Well,
They don't
okay.
know.
What if we don't
Pull the
accept
Ascended
the contract for the priest?
is what we have to go
now?
to.
Don't we
And
also?
let me finish.
Okay, you finish.
We go up to the sorry, let me remember what it's called. Where is it? Here it is. The Temple of the Ascended. We'll ask for the details anyway. If we know it's somewhere near the same place as the Kadir, we can probably take both.
Well, here's the thing: the Kadir contract may be taken by the time we come back and figure that out. If we take, we can always
take the Kadir now.
I don't know how else to describe it, like unsubscribe from a
Cancel.
contract.
We can cancel a contract.
Yeah. So if we find out that they're not in the same place, we just take it back and leave it for someone else. But I think
Well,
we should
like I
take
said,
both
we
at the
take-
moment and kind of go with this plan until we figure that out. Otherwise, we may come across the possibility that someone else takes the other contract we don't take.
Can I ask everyone's favorite to pronounce that everyone forgets the name of, including myself?
Hildor.
Hildor.
Doldor? Yeah.
You're saying it in my accent now.
Hildor.
Hildor.
It's an HJ, so it's
Gildor?
sort of
Gildor?
Shield.
Hildor.
It's an
Is it off the back of the
HJOL.
tongue?
A little bit.
Hild.
Shield.
Okay. Can I
Maybe
ask Hildor?
Say.
Hey, are we able to like, if we don't think we're able to handle the contract, are we able to like return it and let another team take it?
I mean, the contracts are first come, first serve. It's just kind of, you go out there, and if you're the first one back who did it, then you done it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Mr. DM, do we know where Kadir are generally located?
Make
Is this a common animal or uncommon?
make an Arcana check.
Okie dokie.
I was gonna ask if I can help with that action, but that's not me anymore.
This is gonna be really bad. 14?
With a 14, you probably wouldn't know exactly where they are. You know a little bit about Kadir. They are on the more uncommon side of creatures. You know that sort of like they essentially are magic herbivores. They sort of find places of intense magic to sort of like and munch on the residual energy that's sort of around there.
Are they just deers? Are they just like regular magical deers?
They're similar.
They breathe fire and they're actually very hard to kill.
They're
Ooh,
deers
more
that are
stuff
about
that
the
needs to
size
get
of like a German Shepherd.
Oh, okay. Oh, those are small.
But they have titanium skin and breathe fire.
I fucking hope not.
Oh, I relayed this information to everyone else, by the way, so
Okay.
we all know.
Gotcha.
Okay, I am going to suggest we go up to the Temple of the Ascended. We ask the details. I think we should help the guy out. I feel like we should do that. I know maybe not the goodness of our hearts. I know it's paying.
It pays shit.
Yeah, but the pays. The man's lost. And it can't
Pay
be
is
that hard
just
to
for
find
any
the
information, not to retrieve.
True. If we find his tracks, we could go back to him to them and say, we know roughly where he is, but we couldn't find a body.
And if
But
we
I'm
do
just
it
trying
that,
the whole
I
ass
think
down,
we
we
should at least
might
try
get a
and help
better
the guy
reward.
out.
that is
Plus, the
true.
Temple of
But
Ascended might be a nice place. I've never been.
if we do it the way Elroy says, who knows? They might, depending on what type of area it is, or where he may be, it might open up a better job opportunity.
Thank you,
Hey.
Zanaki.
I still think it would be smarter to take both of them now until we find out that information. Because once we do
I'm
know, like, what if it comes to that? What if they're like in the same area, but we don't have the second contract, and when we go back,
Well,
I'm
it's
not-
no
I don't
longer there
think
because someone else took it?
I'm not
I
saying-
think it's based on retrieval.
I think the term contract is confusing me out of character.
Sorry, out of context, I think what Fate was saying was we can try and do both. We can't take. They're not like contracts where they become exclusive to us. Like if we do
Wait,
one thing
where?
and don't do the other, another group might beat us to it. If we
But
attempt
Or
to
we
do
get-
something exclusively, the Kadir,
Deer.
thank
Deer.
you.
Dear.
but he said it was first come first serve.
We could always ask our
Or it's
DM
for-
who's available right here as we're talking out
Yeah.
of character to
Is
clarify
this
No, I
for
was
us.
about to. I was about to ask, what type of contract is this? Like,
I have been using the word contract, but it's more like sort of. This is sort of a quest for it. It's like, I want a thing. Can you get me thing? You don't like pull it off the wall and be like, this is mine now. It's sort of anyone who sort of stumbles in here could do that. Like if you guys decide to go speak to the person at the Temple of the Ascended, during that time someone else might come in and they'd be like, oh, there's a Kadir contract, let's go out and try to hunt them. But then if they're trying to hunt them and at the same time you guys went out and you found the Kadir first and then came back, you would get paid for it.
It's
So it's whoever comes back from it first.
okay,
Yeah.
so it's not like a contract. It's like it's like Craigslist.
Yeah.
It's
Got it.
it's a fuck, what's
It's
that
a
one
listing.
anime called? What's that one
Got
anime
it.
called
I don't know.
with Natsu?
I like
They
the
have guilds too.
Fairy tale.
fairy tale.
Fairy
That's right-
tale.
It's
Sorry,
right on Fairy Tale rules.
it is.
It's the same way it works in Fairy Tale.
You just awakened the middle school
Really?
me. I have like blocked that from my memory for good bit because goddamn that was a cringy ass time. Oh my god, you said Natsu and immediately.
It'll flashback.
Natsu dragged me on my beloved.
Key memory.
Yeah, guys, it's Fairy Tale rules. It's whoever comes back first.
Yep. Okay.
I like to think.
Okay, with that context in mind, hang on, back to Pine. Alright, y'all convinced me. Let's go check out the stupid temple first. But if we make less money because we don't get Kadirs, then I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
We can always hunt them afterwards and pick some pennies, I guess. But like, remember the last time we were out there? Remember how much of a mess that ended up being? There was 5 of us. There's now 6, which is wait, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's There's now 6 of us. Can you imagine if one of us was in that situation? We'd be fucked. Like, we should really...
No. I'm agreeing with you. I already said let's just go. Let's do it.
Alright.
You don't need to convince me more. You convince any more is making me want to not do it.
I'll stop.
All right, let's go.
All right. So you guys want to head to the Temple of the Ascended to talk to Priest?
Yes, please.
All right. So heading out of over the wall, back out into the city, you start making your way towards the Temple of the Ascended, which you would all know sort of like the general like location. I don't know if any of you would go there to like pray, worship, what have you.
No.
Okay.
Soul doesn't.
Elra might have visited, but I don't think he like actually gone.
Yeah.
Proper.
I don't think it's my god.
The Ascended is referring to Laru, the goddess of nature.
Yeah, no.
And as such, her temple is sort of set up in the farmland area of the city. And as you're sort of walking through it, you sort of see off in the distance calling it a temple seems to be the wrong nomenclature for it, as it's almost like it's like a big red barn that has been converted into a place of worship. You see that like painted above the barn doors is Laru's holy symbol, which is sort of the head of a unicorn with the sun sort of gleaming behind her. And inside the barn, even though the floor is still dirt, it's has some wooden pews, and there's a place towards the back with a place for like a raised platform for a priest to stand, and you see sort of in the back there, sitting down, sort of writing in a book, is a half-elven gentleman with sort of this shoulder-length, wavy, alabaster-colored hair, sort of this super pale yellow, almost white, with equally pale skin, sort of just writing in a tome towards the back.
One of the holy people should take lead.
I'll take lead.
I don't think I'm that holy.
Not my
The
god.
rat. Not rat. Soul steps in and immediately catches on fire.
Soul, that's not how you're supposed to enter one of these temples. Put yourself out.
So,
I was making a joke.
with Elror taking the lead,
I.
you begin to walk through the temple.
Soul just keeps walking through, just on fire.
Soul, what did I say? You're making a scene.
I can't help it. He's just stepping on. He's like got his own fire.
You have your barrel with you, Soul? Come on.
No, I left it in my alley.
God damn it.
Mhm.
This is why we don't take you places. I'm joking. Alright, serious.
Serious.
Elror's gonna try and politely stay kind of quiet into the main room, looking around to make sure he's respecting the space.
Yep.
As anybody should, and is looking for any signs of a person who might be willing to speak to us.
I think Soul's just kind of looking around. I don't think he's been to a land temple before, so.
Okay. Yeah, and Aurora, you're sort of just like observing the quietness of the space, not ready to sort of make any forward communication. as sort of the guy sitting in the back on the raised platform is sort of muttering to himself in his book. He sort of like looks up for a second and then sees you, closes his tome and stands up. Is there anything that I can do for you?
Actually, yes. Hi, I am Elror. This is our party. We were hoping we could enter this space and ask you. We received word that you were missing a priest.
You're from over the wall.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, I'm Priest Morgan. I put in the request. We're not missing a priest per se, but my wife went out into the jungle to explore for an archival group and never returned. It's been 2 days, which isn't the best of signs.
An archival group.
Yeah, they were looking into ruins from before the days of divinity, and they believed that there was something fairly close to the city that they could find.
Has she been missing? Has she been missing for 2 days, or was she just? She left for. Did she say how long she would be out of the wall?
It was supposed to be a same-day trip.
Okay. And do you know where she was going roughly? Which way she left? Which way she was going?
I know a little bit. She said that the sort of rough estimate of where the group thought the ruins could be was towards the northwest. She was looking for some type of waterfall by the mountains.
No, northwest ruins by the waterfall. Okay, and this is fairly close to the wall, yes? You said?
It's supposed to be.
Supposed to be.
At least a single day trek. If you're not stopping for much else.
Okay. Is there anything else we can? Any other information you had? How many rations she had? The water she had? If she was going with anybody?
I don't know if she left with anyone or what the food and water situation was like. She's been out beyond the wall a couple times before and has always been okay about making it back. She's not a fighter like the rest of you seem to be. She just wanted to explore, look around for remnants of what used to be here. But this time she never made it back.
Okay. I know this sounds silly, but are there anything defining she would be carrying with her? Anything she might leave as a trail? Anything like string, rope, different colored clothes, stuff like that. Anything that we might find that we'd be able to trace it with.
Notes.
I don't know about any of that, but I know if she ever has to go across any inclines or anything, she gets a special blue rope for whenever she might have to climb up or down sharper inclines. You could try looking for that.
Blue rope.
What does she look like?
Sure. Or what she was wearing?
Yeah, can you give us some person description?
Yeah, she was wearing a standard exploring outfit, tall boots, brown pants, a light shirt to keep the sun off. She made sure to wear some leathers in case she came across anything that might look to make her a meal. A little extra protection. She's got braided white hair from an accident as a kid, and dark skin. She's tall.
Okay. I have another question. Has she been lost before?
No, she's very good at her job. She knows how to make a path for herself. She's really good at remembering all that. She's done this about a half dozen times. This is the only time she hasn't returned, and I know the odds aren't good with how long it's been, but
with how long it's
Does she have enemies?
Good question.
not that I can think of. No, she was just on a job for the archival group.
So I'm assuming she would know how to make sure she'd make herself known if she was lost.
I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, making yourself known out in the jungle there isn't always the best solution, but she did get lost. She knows how to take care of herself for a little bit, but that jungle is not kind.
No, we're well aware. Well, unless any of us have any other questions, I think all we can say is we'll do the best we can, and we'll try and find her.
Thank you.
Should we?
No one else really took my request seriously. I know we can't offer much in terms of payment, but I scraped together everything we had left. Please find her.
I was just gonna say it throughout this. You didn't seem that distraught, but then you went and said that, and I was like, alright.
Soul, that's an inside thought. Let's go.
So that's an inside thought, and why are you still on fire? Okay.
Yeah, get me out of this temple. I'm like losing HP by the second.
So, thank you very much.
What
for your
is an
time.
HP?
I don't know. Thank you very much for your time. We will try our best and we'll get back to you when we can. So, stop burning, please.
It sounds
Alright.
like he's smoking.
It's not that hard.
Cookie asked
Not
what HP
burning,
was, and I
Soul.
said it's he pass.
What did you do?
He pass.
So, as you make your way out of the temple, what would you guys like to do?
What time is it?
Good question.
At this point, probably around midday.
I think with the rations, if the people who haven't gotten rations quickly go grab rations, I think we can stay the night.
We cannot stay the night up outside
we
the wall.
can't.
Stay
Not
the
like-
night.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to leave it an extra day, though.
Then we just travel during the night. We need to get more. We just travel during the night then, yeah. And we should probably have some water and food ready for her if we find her alive.
I'll grab some extra bits myself.
What if it's like that one legend of
I
you
swear to
guys
God,
just
if you
do
make a
land
fucking
dwellers?
Minecraft reference. I swear to God.
Yeah, the legend of Craft Mine. What if it's like Craft Mine, where
You know, when
You
I
know,
was
they
a
say that
child,
the-
I used to yearn for the mines.
I do. you know, if it's like Craft Mine where it's like there's more monsters out at night. You know what they say, don't mine at night.
It's not about more of them, it's about what types you find.
Mm.
The ones that are nocturnal can see you better than we can see them.
Mhm.
I suggest that we still try and find her. Out of the best that we can do, I think we will be fine. So long as it's not too far away. We have a hunter on our team.
Yeah, multiple. Listen, I know I'm good. I know I'm good at tracking, but Zanaki does a pretty good job at finding stuff too.
So we can use the best of
I'm bad at
our trackers to
finding.
try and figure out what we're missing. We have a lot of notes. We have a lot of clues that we can go off of, and if it ends up being too far away and it gets too dangerous for us, I don't like to be that person, but we can always go back and we can always hunt the deer if it gets that bad. But I would like to try and get us out there as soon as we can.
Well, let's
because
go.
a person's in danger. Alright.
Forward march.
All right.
Real quick, and am I able to make a stop at the place that Nutmeg went to and grab some water and some rations?
If you would like to, sure.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I guess Soul's gonna do that too.
All right. Anyone who wants to buy rations, it is 5 silver pieces per ration.
Got
So
it.
5 pieces per ration, so I'll grab 2 rations. Actually, I'll grab 3 for the lady as well if we...
How much gold did we get last time? I thought I wrote it down here, but I don't see it on my thing. Inventory. Oh, never mind, I did.
And water skins as well.
Yeah, water skins were, I think, flip, 2 silver pieces for a water skin.
I'll grab some of those as well.
Okay.
There it is. So I'm gonna put it as 2, 3, 4 water skins. I know that's like 4 days worth of water, but I'm doing it just in case someone becomes dehydrated. So that's 10. Correct?
I mean,
10
4
silver.
4 is 8 silver because it's 2 silver per.
I'm very, very stupid.
Math is hard. It's okay.
Thank you.
And if
Alright,
anyone
I have
already
myself.
previously had a water skin but like emptied it during the previous adventure, you can assume that is now full again.
Got it.
There's places where you can have access to clean water to refill water skins without having to. They're not like
What is this?
disposable.
Communism?
They're not disposable water bottles. They are something you fill every day.
What is this?
What is this? Socialism?
Yeah.
All right, and then after that purchasing, are you guys heading out?
Soul is
I'm
getting
ready.
some food and stuff too.
I mean, yeah, I assume all of you as a group, some of you went in to go buy stuff, and some were like, I already have stuff.
I got rations.
Nutmeg with their 40 pounds of food in their backpack.
I am being prepped because I am gonna forget. I know me. I'm gonna forget. Like how I forgot that I should have gotten them before we went out on our first expedition.
and
I
I
had
didn't
nothing!
None of
And
us
I had a
do.
big
Let's,
nutmeg.
let's not bring up past.
I had
No, no.
I knew about the food. I gave Nutmeg a ration that day. How?
Nutmeg's
how
a little
much-
dumb. Nutmeg has ADHD just like me. She's just like me for real.
Errol's just stupid, in case you haven't figured that out.
No, she figured that out a long time ago.
Yes, Soul, you're trying to say something?
I just want to know how much rations are.
5 silver pieces per ration.
Okay, cool. couldn't remember.
I couldn't remember. You forgot.
I forgot.
Poor little soul forgot.
Good. Okay.
You're just a little dick.
I'm
You're
just a guy. Just a guy.
You're just a
Who
chill
likes-
guy for real.
I'm just a guy.
Damn
who
it,
like,
Jack,
has
is
a
it-
story in my heart.
Never mind. I got a reaction.
Okay, and then after we're done with shopping, unless anyone else has anything they want to do, speak now or hold your peace. I think we're gonna head to that
Mom.
northwest, to a place where we can exit near the northwest of the city.
The exit of the city into the wilds is on the western side of the
Perfect.
city. So you make your way over there once more. Show your gate passes to Carlos,
Carlos.
who is on gate duty once
I
again.
have him written down.
Yeah.
Carlos.
And then after checking your gate passes, he calls for the gate to be lowered. And you see the wilds outside and step out into it as the gate then closes behind you. And now you are in the jungle.
Can we see this mountain?
From where you are, not really. You sort of have a general idea of how like the terrain goes up and sort of where the direction is, and also from within the city you would be more able to see it. Where you are though, the trees are sort of like blocking out your view. But you do have an idea, sort of a little bit north of the city, the mountains sort of start to like really climb up and get like some verticality, which you can see almost stretches like far beyond into the horizon from when you're inside the city.
Is that a word?
Is what a word?
Verticality?
Verticality? Yeah.
Ow! Orby! That
Oh.
hurt!
Oh no.
That hurt! He just dug his claws into my thigh. Ow.
Ow.
He jumped on me.
Okay. We start walking in the direction of a mountain.
Alright.
Well, hey, well, didn't they say, sorry.
No,
I
no,
had
no,
to
like,
quickly go to the toilet. Northwest?
yes, but we can't see the mountain because of the trees, so we're heading in the vague right direction.
Yeah. Also, just to get to the mountain, period, you do have to travel sort of more northwest-ish. I mean, you can start going north, but yeah. So as you're traveling a little bit, is anyone keeping any eyes out for threats? And what is the speed at which you're going? You can be at normal speed, but it's a little bit, but you cannot be stealthing. You can go at a slow speed, which allows you to stealth and keep an eye out, or you can go at fast speed, which means there's a negative modifier to keeping eyes out, but you travel more ground faster.
I'm gonna suggest normal speed, and one of us who has better perception to take watch. Is everyone okay with that?
What is Soul's perception? Not. Oh, good, but not awesome.
I've got
Um,
decent perception. I've got a +7 in it.
Yeah, I'm
I was
not
gonna
there.
say, I only have a +3, so.
Fine, if you could come closer to me for a minute. If you're gonna be keeping watch.
I take a side step closer to Cookie.
Okay.
Cookie holds out their hand for your hand.
Not big hand holder, but okay. I very hesitantly grab Cookie's hand.
Okay.
I very firmly grab your hand back and
I-
place it on my forehead, and I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
I thought you said Pookie, and I was like, why the fuck are you grabbing Nutmeg's hand?
No. Not yet. Not yet. We're
Alright.
not there.
And I assume you're enhancing their wisdom ability.
So you now have advantage on ability checks using that ability.
How long
The
does
next
this last? Hour. Okay.
One
Hour.
sweet hour.
Advantage on wisdom 1 hour. Okay. I'm gonna roll my perception checks then.
Which you
Oh, fuck! I don't need that advantage.
get. Okay.
Okay, well I'll roll the other one just for the hell of it. 27.
Okay.
It was a nat 20 plus 7.
I wonder which one you got.
Then with a 27, as you guys are traveling, you manage to keep your eyes out for any potential dangers or threats, Pine, and you're able to sort of like call out any creatures that sort of are in the area who might seem like they might get too close and might be sort of like looking at you guys, maybe determining if you're meal quality or not. And I would say with a natural 20, sort of as you guys are traveling, since Pine, you're keeping such a good sort of eye out, you guys manage to get a little bit further than you normally would in this amount of time. As you sort of head in the north west sort of direction, you're now after about I would say this covers sort of like the first hour-ish of trip, so your enhanced ability is now gone, but you do manage to cover a good amount of ground. There's actually an amount of ground that you are supposed to be able to cover in an hour that I can't remember if it's in the DMG or the player's handbook. Player's handbook, maybe? Travel pace. Yep. You guys have covered about 3.5 miles during your sort of like first hour, and Pine, you're able to keep eyes out for anything that might try to attack. And as sort of you guys are making your way out, at this point you would sort of start to hear the sound of like running water, sort of not super far off in the distance from you guys. And as you begin to sort of approach that area, you see it's a smaller sort of stream, not like a waterfall stream that you guys are looking for, but a smaller sort of stream that sort of leads into this bigger area that's sort of like almost swampy marsh-like. You see there's some small islands poking out of it, and trees that have grown a little bit crooked because of the fact of how the terrain has sort of like been breaking down around it as it grew. And sort of you're seeing this like swamp area in front of you.
Oh, I forgot I didn't realize I was muted. Sol wants to dip his toe in the water.
Okay. You dip your toe in the water. I mean, has this sort of like thickish layer of some type of plant life on the top of it that you have to get through, and the water sort of has almost a slimy quality to it. Yeah, but it's decent-ish temperature.
This water is not good for swimming.
It's not good for swimming?
This is not good swimming water.
Drinking.
Is it good drinking water?
I would not
takes
think
a sip.
so.
Find out.
Sol takes a
Do
sip.
not drink it, Eldor. Before anything happens, do not fucking drink it.
Whoa.
Ah!
I'm just doing insurance. I'm just doing insurance right now.
I'm not gonna
I'm
drink that.
just
That's
doing
swamp
insurance.
water.
I do not trust you to not drink it.
I know, I understand that. I ain't drinking it.
Like we're arguing and actively in the background,
I'm
Soul
looking
is
at-
choking over the water.
So choking on like a bunch of algae that got in his mouth.
Elroy like dives in head first, mouth wide open, just
I'm immediately imagining that one meme that's been going around where it's like there's two people standing in the right end, and the background's the person's head back, mouth open.
Zanaki
It's
Zanaki is
me.
going to help. Is gonna help Soul stop choking on fucking.
Nutmeg is
Whatever.
still scolding Elror.
I'm gonna look for the
If you look
signs of any other
horrified.
travelers.
Do
Is
anything.
what
Why are
your
you
group
scolding
is
me?
Because I don't.
Ryan, can you make a
I gotta
survival
preemptively
check
scold
if you're
you for
looking
it.
for
I'm not gonna
Signs?
lie. I'm back at the
Thanks, Zanaki.
What the fuck did you
You're
do?
Oh, that
No.
one was less
Is your group
good.
always
Elror,
like this?
what
Never
did you
mind, I
do?
forgot I had a plus 5.
They
I'll wait till the next
seem to
time.
be always like
I
this. Yes.
swear to God, Aurora, I'm gonna make you into a nice prime fucking
No.
red steak. I don't fucking know. I don't know what words are coming out of my mouth, but I swear to God, what the fuck did you do?
Mr. DM, I got a 17.
Okay.
I want to sneak some algae into Elroy's pocket for later.
With
I got you, Elroy.
take
I
that.
got you, Elroy.
Oh, what are you doing?
Some bacteria.
Aurora,
infested
you have
algae.
a pocket full of wet, slimy algae.
Cool. I'll put that in my. Can I just put that in my inventory, or do I have to make a new thing?
Yeah, you can add wet, slimy algae into your inventory. Yep, nice,
Uh,
soaking your
How do I
pocket.
add new-
Stop describing the algae.
Can I at least like strain it out so it doesn't damage
No,
everything
this
else I
this
have?
is Soul shoving a wad of algae into your pocket.
It's your back pocket
So-
too, so it looks like you have a fat dookie.
So, as much as I appreciate the effort, I'm not interested in the algae.
What?
And,
Algae is salty and wet, and it doesn't do well in like anything.
Pine. With a
I know,
17,
I
as you're looking
realize that.
around sort of the area for any signs of life around here, at first you're a little disheartened. You're not really finding anything that like immediately clocks you. There's no humanoid tracks. There's no signs that someone stopped to rest anywhere, anything like that. But then, sort of almost as you're about to give up hope, you see sort of like tied around a thicker root of a tree is this sort of bright blue rope. But it looks like not long after where the knot is tied, something with sort of a rough cutting instrument cut the rope. And sort of by the feet of that area, you see there's tracks of creatures. You can't quite tell how many, but there's a couple different tracks. There's probably 2 or 3 different creatures that were around this area, and looks like a decent-sized group of them. And it looks like they did the same thing that you were doing. They were tracking something.
Fucking great. Okay. Hey guys, come over here.
I go on over.
I
Same
go over
here.
with my my handful of algae.
You fucking
I
touch
need
me
that.
with that, I'm gonna
I
put an
got it.
arrow in your neck.
I eat some.
Make a
Um,
Constitution saving
well-
throw, Soul.
Oh no,
Alright.
Soul. This is how Soul
Soul
dies.
immediately dies. This is how
From
Soul
algae.
dies. Algae poisoning.
Work, I just got here. And let's use up my element.
Yo! Net 20 on the con save! 23, you loser!
Okay. You
Oh my god.
almost
losers.
immediately have to spit it out. It is a foul taste in your mouth. Luckily, you do not contract any diseases.
Oh, soul
Hey.
contracts diseases, just not from this.
It tastes like my favorite thing, asbestos.
Soul has
How
diseases,
do you know
just
what
not from the
asbestos
algae.
tastes like?
Anyway,
Alvar, god fucking damn it, when did you eat asbestos?
Asbestos?
Leave me alone.
asbestos.
That's the D&D version of it.
So,
Leave me alone. Just because I say it differently don't mean you need to make fun of me for it.
No, it's not a brand. It's a fucking. Do you not know what asbestos is?
I had to check.
DND.
Stop it.
DND. Y'all, look, there's the rope. She's being tracked by something. I can probably.
Oh my
follow
god,
her
it's the
there.
rope! She's being tracked by something.
I mean, you are quite a
Thank
good
you, Sarah.
tracker.
I'll sniff her out with my shark senses.
Can you actually do that, or are you just
I
saying
don't think
things?
I can. I don't think I can.
Okay.
Make a
You're just
perception
saying
check,
things.
Soul.
Could I? No, I just said I don't think I can. Can I?
You have a nose, you can sniff.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd be able to like. I don't think my sniffer is like enhanced as a shark man.
Not unless we're in water, I think.
Would I be able to sniff? Yeah, unless I was in water.
Shh.
I could jump in the swamp and then try and find her, but you know. I don't know, dude. Could I try and smell and see if there's more blood somewhere?
You can take a sniff.
I don't-
Make a perception check.
I could take a sniff, because I guess in the water, if I might have like enhanced smelling, but my perception's not that great, so. I was cocked. Hold on, fell on my sketchbook. 18.
18. You give a whiff. Swamp smells of plant decay and sort of gross still water. You don't smell any blood in the immediate area.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna write this down so that I can do this, so I don't forget. Oh, they're good sniff. I mean, the only thing I can mostly smell is, swamp, really. A lot of dead plants. It probably doesn't help that I just shoved a bunch of algae in my mouth, so.
It's
I'm
not
just
very
gonna
helpful that you
grab-
shoved a bunch of algae in my pocket. Why? I was gonna
trying-
sniff the
Fine.
algae.
No, why are we all sniffing? I'm just gonna track the tracks, you know what?
I dropped the algae. I dropped the algae on Elroy's boot.
I'm gonna.
You know how cheap these were? I got these on discount.
I got them at Martin's.
Zanaki is gonna follow Pine.
Okay.
Okay.
I follow Pine. I also follow Pine.
Okay.
Pine, you're able to
I
follow the
track.
tracks a short way before they sort of go into the actual swamp water themselves, and you see the tracks there. It's almost like as something was walking into the swamp as it sort of was sinking into the mud. It started to droop down like into its belly into the water, and you see this sort of like deep cut groove that leads into the water. I mean, it's a little bit difficult to make out, but with your high survival, I would say, well, it's sort of continued to be disturbed since then. You can almost see a path that whatever creature was swimming cut through the swamp to the other side.
Okay. I guess I start to wade through the swamp to the other side. Let's go, everyone. Let's get
Okay.
muddy.
I don't know how deep's the water.
I'm about to find out.
I mean, the,
Could Soul just like dive in and see how deep it is?
if Soul wants to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's not great swimming water, but
Yeah.
I have to breathe. I breathe air and water anyways.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you do a little bit of a dive into the water, and almost immediately your hands are touching like the mud along the bottom,
Mhm.
and you have to like stop yourself from like plowing your head directly into the bottom. From where you are, sort of closest to the edge, it doesn't seem to go down very far. Fine, as you're stepping in, as you get like about 10 feet out, it's still only about knee height. But the mud is thick, and so as you're trekking through the mud and the water, it is definitely slowing you down quite a bit. Any creature here that is not, swimming, has half movement.
I have half movement while swimming.
Any creature that is not swimming.
Oh, not swimming. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it faster to swim then?
I don't know if we can swim with how shallow it is.
I mean, you can just do the crocodile swim. I do that in
Yeah.
the shallow parts of the pool all the time, and I
Yeah.
go pretty fast.
I mean, that's pretty
Yeah.
much what Soul has to do.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Anyone who does not have an innate swimming speed, it's half of your normal speed, so it would be about the same anyway.
Ah, damn. Alright, it don't matter. I ain't swimming. I ain't getting all my clothes wet. I'll just get my
Yeah, I
boots
don't want to
wet.
get drenched. I'll just let my knees and down get
Do you
wet.
want me to carry someone? Who wants to go on my shoulders and I'll carry you?
Wait, can I just fly?
I can also carry someone.
Wait, I have a genuine question. I realize I have wings. Can I fly?
Yeah, you have wings.
Cool.
You
I
can
just
fly.
I don't want to get my boots wet.
You could do like a bird's eye view to see if you see her. You see the lady we're looking for.
I can do
don't think we
that.
got her
I don't
name.
have I don't have the biggest perception, but I can try and do that.
Just don't go wandering off too far.
You want, wait, before you go, Nutmeg, come here.
Yeah.
And I hold out my hand for your hand.
She
Your hand
hesitantly takes
held.
your hand.
I slap it against my forehead and I cast guidance on you.
Oh, yippee!
Okay. So you have an extra D4 to the next
the
ability
D4.
check you make in a minute.
Fine. Do you... never mind. Eh. Let's get moving.
Soul comes out of the swamp and he's just like covered in muck.
Absolutely not.
Guys, this stuff feels great on my skin.
What does
That's
guidance do?
You get an extra D4
get
to
a
an ability
D4.
check you make in the next minute.
Cool. Can I fly up and try and look for her?
Yeah, make a perception check.
With the additional D4.
So it's a D20 plus a D4 plus perception modifier.
I am not using that dice. That dice continuously rolls bad.
I have a question, Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Because I know how creatures operate.
23.
Now that I'm covered in mud, would it make it harder for other monsters to find me? With their
More than
sniffers?
likely.
With their sniffers, probably.
Like,
Who
would
tends
I,
to do the best?
could I use that as an advantage when I mean, I probably won't need it, but like, could we use it as like an advantage to like keep other monsters away from us?
It depends on to keep monsters away from you, not really, but to make them not like see/smell you, we can see if the opportunity arises.
Oh, okay.
And you said 22 Nutmeg or 23? Nutmeg.
What?
Did you say 22 or 23?
23.
23.
It was
Okay.
an 18 plus 5.
Sort of flying up and getting a little bit of a bird's eye view as you can see all the rest of your party members sort of slowly crossing the swamp. You can sort of see you'd be able to see a little bit the same sort of mark that Pine saw something slipping into the water. That sort of like gouge of something coming out and then getting up onto its legs. And sort of a little bit further down out of the swamp, you see sort of this bigger area. You can't fully tell a lot of the nuances of the area, but it looks like something happened that sort of like pushed down and broke a lot of sort of the different plant life in the area. Like ferns look to be squished and branches look to be broken, and it looks sort of like a more packed down area that is not naturally occurring. And that's probably about 20 feet off of the other side of the swamp.
There's some shit this way, guys. She starts flying towards it.
Okay.
I will lead the way.
Alright.
I don't know if I can follow you.
Follow me on foot. I'm not going that fast.
I'm not that tall.
Someone pick him up.
I'm gonna.
Is Nutmeg
Yeah,
Nutmeg
my
disappearing
shoulders.
because of the trees? Is our view of Nutmeg disappearing because of the trees?
For Nutmeg to be able to see anything, they have to keep below the canopy, so you can still
Okay.
sort of see them.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out if we should cast Hunter's Mark or not.
There we go.
We should be fine. We'll be okay. Alright, we follow Nutmeg.
Okay.
Famous
I'm
last
gonna
words.
pick up.
Famous last words. I
I'm
think
going
we'll
to
be
pick up
fine.
an
I don't think
Elror.
I should.
Zanaki, you're gonna pick up Elror.
So that way he doesn't. That way he doesn't have to worry about being a fucking short little guy.
Are you gonna
Okay.
ask first?
Yeah, he's looking at me like, you want to help?
You want uppies?
Please
Get
don't
your
phrase it
uppies.
like that.
I'm asking if you want help,
Well, you want
There.
uppies?
and they're asking if you want uppies.
I give uppies, he gives help.
Because Zanaki was more polite about it. Zanaki, if you're comfortable with it, yes, please.
I've had to carry Pine out of several situations. This is nothing.
Pine
Yeah,
has had to carry
true.
me out of several
I'm right about
situations that makes
puppies.
it feeling neutral.
What? I've never carried. I can't lift you.
I'm not Pine, sorry. Nutmeg.
Nutmeg can lift you?
Nutmeg can't lift him. Nutmeg's prevented stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, you said carry. so was-
I have tossed him into a ditch before.
That is true. That did happen.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm gonna pick him up
Okay.
from on my shoulder.
As a dwarf, Elror is a more dense
He's
individual. He is
He's
hefty,
fucking
especially with
hefty.
all of his armor too.
He's a
Yeah, I am
hefty
wearing
man.
plate.
But you managed to make it to the other side.
Big strong man.
And once you all are on the other side of the swamp, it wasn't a super long journey. It was probably about 60, 70 feet of swamp. So it took you guys a little bit, but not all that long. And then you head over to where, from their vantage, Nutmeg had pointed out to you, and you see sort of this flattened down area that they were talking about.
Outside of the swamp, she does land.
All right. Nutmeg, you are grounded once again.
Oh man.
So, what would you like to do?
Investigate.
Okay. Sure, I'll allow an investigation check.
You want another boost?
Yes, please.
Alright, give me
I'm
your hand.
also gonna do an investigation check. He's not great at it, but
Okay.
Can I boost 2 people?
Guidance is a concentration. You can only boost one person at a time.
I was gonna suggest if you want to help me with my investigation, I can get advantage with the boost.
Alright, give me your hand.
so stupid. He's not gonna do anything anyways.
So, do you want to give me advantage with the
Get
boost
a
or
D4.
no?
I can't give you advantage because that's a second.
I was asking
Next
Soul
slot, I
because
can
they
give you
said,
a
as I
D4.
just proposed earlier, was, do you want, instead of doing your own investigation, do you want to help me with mine so I can get advantage alongside the D4 boost? I'm saying for a third time now.
Oh, I didn't realize that was directed towards me. I thought that was directed towards Cookie.
You were the only one doing an investigation check. I already know about the D4 from Cookie.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Are you proficient in investigation, Soul?
No.
Then Soul cannot provide you help.
Damn it. I am at least. I have a +4. I'll be okay. Meaning get rid of that bad D20.
I just want him to help. He's only good in like social situations. He's really good at like persuasion and performance and deception, but he's not.
I have good dice. The dice have blessed me. I rolled my first crit. My first crit of this campaign. I got a natural 20 plus 4 plus an additional 4 that is the D4.
Okay.
28.
Yeah.
28 investigation.
20. I got a dirty 20.
Okay. With a dirty 20, Soul, you would be able to tell that something happened here. There's signs of scuffle and struggle. It seems that whatever was previously tracking the same person you were tracking caught up to them, and there looks to be signs of struggle here. With a 28 nutmeg, you can sort of piece together a little bit more. You're able to piece together a little bit more of what happened here. It sort of paints a clear picture. You get the sense that the numbers immediately were not in favor. There was one person almost ambushed by 6 or 7 other creatures, probably. And it doesn't look like... It looks like even though a struggle was put up, it was not one that lasted long. Before the person who was ambushed seemed to flee, and you can sort of see, as you're closely investigating some things, not insignificant amount of blood loss, sort of going in the direction that they were fleeing.
Alright. You know, like, one of those, like, scenes in video games when you, like, I don't know, you can't, like, piece together a puzzle and all of a sudden it's, like, the weird, like, hologram of seeing everything happen at once? That's what Nutmeg just saw. That's what happened with Nutmeg. And I would like to...
Oh, no, go.
I would like to... I just wanted to say I would like to relay that information to the rest of the party of what I've pieced together.
Okay.
You said there was some blood on the ground?
Not insignificant amount, yeah.
No, but there is a trail leading away. We could try and follow that for now.
I wanna get a sniff of it.
Okay.
Yeah, Bloodhound, get to work.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Do you want to kiss my dice? Oh, thank you. Uh, 13.
Okay. With a 13, you sort of go up to the blood and just take a big ol' sniff. It is dry, so there's not a lot of scent to still pull from it. It's sort of the coppery iron like smell of blood. But like as you're sort of inching away, immediately you lose any scent of it, even though you can see that there's more sort of going away from it. You're not able to sort of like smell a blood trail.
Oh, so watch out for bloodborne pathogens. You're getting too close.
Watch out for what?
Bloodborne pathogens.
I don't know what that is.
Don't touch the blood.
I was so tempted.
You could get SAT?
His intelligence is so low, you'd fail it immediately. No!
You're gonna get STDs. You can get STDs if you touch that, hun. Don't touch. Don't lick. Nothing.
Well, what about
God.
sniff? Because I did just get a big whiff of it.
You can sniff. I mean, I don't think STDs are airborne. You just gotta
Okay.
like. Yeah.
Lick?
touch
What
it.
about lick?
Do not lick it. That is
No.
a fast way to get an STD in your mouth. Do not lick the blood.
Okay, but sniff is a
Not
yes.
feeling your STD.
Sniffing is fine.
yes,
Any
what about-
physical contact to it is not
Right.
fine. Comprehende.
Okay, I was just clarifying.
What the fuck type of language was that, Nutmeg?
Yeah, where'd you pick that up?
I don't know, from someone who keeps pronouncing nose as ganoles, taking a word out of their book.
I've never said that other word that you just said in my entire life.
Which one?
The cum.
The cum. The cum. You've never said cum in your life?
No, comprende.
Comprehende.
Why did that radiate the same energy as, sir, can you spell economy? Of course I can.
Yeah.
What word did I just say? Cum.
So,
Anyways.
Let's track some blood.
Alright. Soul's going around on all fours.
okay. Soul is on all fours, staring and sniffing at the ground.
Yeah.
Having frog flashbacks.
But they
Yeah.
are they are not able to
You say I
find
can't feel.
much as their perception check was so low.
Okay, I'm gonna track the blood and like nudge Soul in the right direction so that Soul can keep taking the credit.
Okay. Make a
I'm gonna be nice.
One of those.
make a survival
think I
check,
can do
Pine.
I shouldn't need it. Save your spell.
I
Is that a
boost?
spell or is that a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Guys, wait, I think I got
Oh,
it. I think I
then
figured
yeah.
it out.
Then yeah, go crazy, boost me.
I boost you. I do.
Boost me,
Do that.
baby.
It's a D6, right?
D4.
D4.
D4. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I didn't need. Damn, these dice are being too nice. I'm gonna roll a 1 at some point. It's gonna fuck me.
Deadly, I hope.
You help.
24. Sorry,
Okay.
I had to think.
Yes, with a 24, you are more able to follow the blood trail and are able to sort of like gently poke Soul in the right direction so that they can keep taking credit, even though like as soon as the trail in front of them has like almost 6 inches of like breakage in it, Soul is almost immediately lost and just like sniffing at the air for several seconds before you're like just kind of have to give them a quick shove in the right direction.
if you move his tail a little bit, he moves in the right direction.
It's like a rudder off of like one of those canal boats where you like
Yeah.
start to steer
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, that's what he is.
Except instead of steering, I'm just like lightly kicking with my foot. Just
Yeah,
Just light nudging.
yeah.
that's it.
Yeah. So, following this trail for a couple minutes, a Soul is down on all fours, just sniffing wildly at the air.
Get him, Blake, get him!
It's a good sniffer.
Following
You're doing great.
the trail, you find there were bits
Thanks.
where the trail got sort of thinner before you hit this area where it's very bloody before there's like nothing for a little bit. But
Oh,
even
shit.
though there's no more blood going forward, Pine, you can see sort of the outline of a track. Not super fresh, but ish.
Okay.
Maybe less than a day old. And
Okay,
still
fuck what
humanoid,
it's
not like the creatures that you were tracking.
Okay, fuck it, we ball. Keep going.
Okay. With no more blood to follow, I assume, Pine, you take the full true lead.
Yeah.
Okay. following them for a bit, you see it's almost like this weird stunted pattern, almost like whatever's walking had something wrong with their leg, like they were walking with a limp for a bit before it sort of evens itself out. And then as you guys are following this trail for a little bit longer, off in the distance, sort of between the sounds of the forest, you know, wind blowing through leaves, the different bugs and birds and other fauna making their noises, you hear what sounds to be a stone scraping against metal. And up ahead, about 10 to 15 feet from where you are, seated on sort of a log, with their back to you, you see a humanoid figure that looks to be sharpening a sword.
You got any other details about the humanoid figure?
They have longish white braided hair that goes down to about mid back, wearing sort of torn clothing and leathers, sort of dark skin, not much that you can tell other than that, as they're sort of hunched over, sharpening a blade.
I don't want to scare them. I'm gonna loudly clear my throat, because I don't want to...
Okay.
Elro's gonna approach, just like way open. Actually, no, I can't. I'm being carried.
You are.
Carried.
Zanaki, you've still been
Elroy's in air
carrying Elror.
Yeah.
Okay.
jail. Elroy's in air jail.
I
Yeah.
like to think that Elroy is like ratatouilleing Zanaki.
It's
Oh, absolutely the fuck not.
It's been like a good 10 to 15 minutes since the swamp, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you
Just-
chose
just wanted to
zombies, I
read
would
Yeah,
let
we
you
know.
already.
Okay.
We know, Mrs. DM. We know that it's been 10 to 15 minutes.
I just wanted to
since we've been
reconfirm.
through
They're having
this one. Let
fun.
me be
Okay.
me, okay?
Have your enrichment
He's also-
time.
he's
Okay.
doing- no, I'd like to also point out, Zanaki's also doing this so a certain someone doesn't get the tendency to go and try and touch shit and or put shit in their mouth.
Okay.
The other one's not his responsibility. That's Pine's responsibility right now.
So,
How the fuck is that one my responsibility?
You were leading him in the right direction.
So is no one's responsibility.
so, Pine, as you sort of,
Unfortunately, I think you're our responsibility now.
as you go to, loudly clear your throat, sort of just in mid sharpen,
Yeah.
the figure sort of stops for a second and sort of just, like, half turns towards the sound. If you've come to kill me, I won't make it
No.
easy.
Kill
No.
you?
We're not here to kill you.
And sort of as
We're here to
they
take you.
as they're continuing to turn around, you sort of can catch sort of out of the side of their eye, you see their eye as they're turning to look to you is burning this sort of bright, angry red.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
And we're gonna head to break.
Like a bitch.
Oh no.
Write down your idea, Elroy. Write down your idea so
No,
you don't
I've got
forget.
it. I've got it. I've got it in
Everyone
my
write down
head.
your ideas. It's
Write
been,
it down.
It's been like 2 hours, so now is a good time for break anyways. Plus, that's a nice cliffhanger to hold on to, and we will be back shortly. So stick around, and we will continue the next leg of this expedition when we get back. See you. Hello, hello, hello. We return once more to the expedition. So, as we left off, Pine, you cleared your throat to alert the humanoid in front of you of your presence, and as they were turning around, you saw them looking back at you with like a burning red eye. So, as we return to the scene.
real quick, I want Soul to kind of like slink back into the shadows a little bit.
Okay.
Kind of using the muck on him as like a little bit of like camouflage.
Yeah. You try to make a stealth check.
Cool.
Can I make sure that I am standing within 5 feet of everyone, just kind of in the middle?
Yeah, you can sort of position yourself, to sort of be within 5 feet of everyone except probably Soul, as they have to sort of back up to sort of hide.
This is
Fine.
17
I
to
just
hide.
need to
Okay.
in 5 feet.
Alright, so Soul, you believe yourself to be decently well hidden.
Cool. I'm just gonna stay in the back of the shadows.
Okay.
Can Elrond cast Detect Good and Evil?
Okay. You want
Is
to
that-
remind me what it does?
For the duration, you can sense the location of any abjuration, celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of myself.
You say within 15 feet of you, which is directly ahead at this figure you're looking at, is an undead.
Oh. Oh no.
Well,
Uh,
I don't know that. I'm gonna speak, and I'm
Yeah,
going
that's fine.
to. I don't know that. And I'm gonna say, fuck. What's the name of our city? Fuck. Hang on, I have it in here.
Ridgeford?
Amara.
Yeah,
Thought
Amara is
about-
sort of the entire sort of like Amara is almost like the country you guys are part of, and then Ridgeford is the specific city.
Okay, Richford. I'm adding that.
Richford.
Okay. Hi there. We're from over the wall, from Richford. We got sent out here to look for you after you, were gone for a little too long. Got sent by your husband.
How is he?
I mean, he was pretty upset, worried about you.
I imagine.
So you want to come back with us, or?
I cannot.
Yeah. Why?
While I was out here, I was ambushed. Lizard men attacked me. They killed me. I don't know what kept me around, but I'm still here. And I need to kill them. All of them.
Okay then. I mean, I'm just gonna like turn my head back slightly towards the group. You got our info. I mean, can't argue with
Oh.
that.
Can I will speak real quick?
Go
I'm
for it.
gonna assume that face is a yes. Gonna say, to not Nutmeg. Sorry, I'm really struggling with names.
You're doing great.
I'm not. Klein, thank you. Quite quiet and confidentially, he's gonna hop off of, fuck. Oh no, another name.
Zanaki.
I haven't. Zanaki, thank you. He's gonna hop with Zanaki and confidentially whisper into Pine's ear. She's she's passed. Pine.
She just told me. That's why I'm saying we should just like
No.
turn tail and go.
No, Pine, she's dead.
Yeah, she just fucking told me that. Elroar?
Did you figure that out from the fucking prompts? Holy shit, okay.
No, I figured it out when she flat out told me they killed me. I don't know what's keeping me alive.
Oh, did she say she's dead? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm a short guy. The trees are loud, okay?
The trees are loud.
Trees are
There's no trees.
Where
That's the defense? Oh my god.
yeah.
Sorry.
We're loud.
But technically, all they were asking for is information. So I'm just saying, we could just like.
I mean, they did. Yeah, they didn't say we had to bring a body back. We do need some
Guys,
sort of
whoa.
proof that we found her, because we could just say this, and they don't have to take our word
Guys.
for it.
We should. It's a soul.
Do you know where they would go? Where the lizards would have been?
Yeah, should we help with lizards?
There are still lizard men
Maybe
out
help her.
there. Zanaki's going to speak up and look over Pine. There are still lizard men out here. We do not know where they are. They could just as easily ambush us. We don't know where they're. I say we take out two birds, one stone. We get rid of them. She gets put back to rest, and we don't get a potential ambush by lizard.
Do you want me to keep an eye out by flying up ahead and kind of keeping a bird's eye view of everyone?
Please.
Got it. I go up.
Okay.
Meow. Flap, flap.
Flap,
You
flap.
can't just.
Flap, flap.
Flap, flap.
But I'd like to also not put all focus on that.
I'd like to know, I have a passive perception of 11.
Okay.
Yeah, we know. You got the dragon last time. We're aware.
And he's going to look over at Zanaki's going to look over at Croatia and go, "Is there anything you would be able to do?"
So, like, I'm real bad at fighting. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna be much help against lizards. Do a lot
But
of
you'll be here
healing.
to heal us.
Yeah, I'm real bad at fighting.
You're helpful,
So-
sweetheart. You're still helpful.
Thank you.
I meant in the case
Pat,
of
pat.
her, as he motions
Oh.
over to the.
The shoulder. Pat, pat.
Yeah, it's more of if she attacks us. Honestly. But, like, I can do a little blessing or something when we, like, kill the lizard people and she, and I kind of lean over and
Passes.
whisper and I'm like, passes.
I think she's well aware that she's got a pass. I don't think we need to whisper that. I mean, she's aware that, like, she's dead. She seems very self-aware. I wouldn't put it past.
And I think it's safe to assume that. Either she's enraged. Something about the lizard men might be the reason why she's still here.
Hey, ma'am, if we help you, like, beat up these lizard people, maybe kill a couple, are you gonna be able to rest?
Oh,
See, she wants it.
Well, I think our path is set for us then.
Time to kill some lizards.
Anyone got
You know, honestly, we could probably skin them, take the hide, and sell them too, so more profit for us.
Loot them,
Yeah,
take their bodies.
Who knows if they?
their scales may be valuable.
While Soul is still hidden, I want to do like another perception check to see if maybe the lizards are close by.
Could I do one as well since I'm up above? Ground view and bird's eye view?
yeah, both of you make a perception check.
I do a big sniff, you do a big
Does
C.
anyone
Let's go.
want guidance?
Anyone want guidance?
I'll take it. I have a +1 of perception.
Guidance.
Nutmeg,
get
you
your
are too
guidance.
high up to get guided.
Can I come down and come back up?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I got guidance.
Come down here.
Guidance. Get your guidance here, fresh off the press.
Get your guidance. It's what I do. I'm helping. This is me helping.
21.
Fucking love
You're
you,
doing great.
Eric.
Okay. 21
Ooh,
from Nutmeg.
a 17.
Okay.
Oh
That's
yeah, we
good
got
for
this
soul.
place seen.
Yeah.
Nothing gets past us.
Yeah, keeping eyes out. From currently where you are, you do not see any of these lizard men.
You know, guys, do you think we could bait him out and ambush him?
I think that might be a good idea.
Maybe.
We just need bait for them.
So, you want to
Alright,
have some fun?
Oh, let's
What
not have
was
soul
the-
food. That feels like a bad idea.
No, look, they look
You
excited
don't
for
want to
it.
be bait, and he smiles, and his teeth are all like. super
See,
sharp
look, he
and-
wants it.
His tail's
He'll be
wagging.
fine. He got them sharp teeth. No lizard can
Guys,
attack a shark.
If you really want to be bait, if you die, you die. I was gonna say I can go kill something real quick for us.
Shark bait. hoo-ha.
Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
Shark
No,
bait.
I think. No, soul can be bait, but I wanna stay stealthy while I'm being bait. Kind of do like a.
How does
Yeah.
that?
That's not.
Eh.
No. You know how, like, no, listen. You know how like ninjas will like circle an opponent and make people think that there's like a lot of them if they move fast enough and are like sneaky and quiet.
No.
You guys don't watch enough.
Excuse me?
I just,
You know.
I just don't watch that type of anime.
I'm more of an isekai kind of person.
You know, I can. There's like a way that you can like. I want to make them think that there are more of me than they actually are. Like the similar. Anyways, we should probably find out where they are first before I'm bait. And actually, I'm probably not the best person to be used for bait. I'm still covered in swamp muck.
No, you volunteered. Go ahead. You get to be it now.
Yeah, but we don't even know where they are now.
We're not in the swamp right now.
Does the lady know where the encampment is? Maybe.
She
Ma'am,
can't even see me.
ma'am, where's the encampment? She's not looking for you, ma'am. Do you know where the encampment of the lizard folks are? Can you lead us to them?
I don't know where they set up camp, but I know where they are.
Oh,
Great.
perfect. Where are they?
She sort of closes her eyes for a second, moves her head around like she's searching before she points her finger off in the distance.
She's probably looking for her body. That's probably how she finds them, huh?
3.5 kilometers that way.
In her body.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
don't think they ate her.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll get justice for you. Promise.
Wait, I think she's coming with us.
Yeah, I think she's coming with.
Yeah, she wants to kill him too.
Is she able to as a soul?
She's got a sword. She's grinding that
she's
shit.
a zombie,
She's an
more than a
undead.
soul.
She's an undead, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought
she
we were
is-
talking to
she
an
is a-
actual soul like this entire
Oh.
fucking time.
No, she is
Never
a
mind.
corporeal form.
What does that mean? Use dumb words for
Body,
me,
You can
man.
touch
She
her.
is a
Dead
physical
You can
form.
touch her.
Thank you, corporeal. That just sounds like ethereal. Like, wow, planar existence bullshit.
Zombie.
Thank you. Also, when I'm asking for clarification from the DM or one person, can we please only have that one person clarify for me so I don't have a bunch of people speaking at once to where I don't understand?
Yeah, sorry.
You're all good. Just
Just
want to
get
clarify that for
excited.
the future.
I just get excited.
I know.
I'm just a little
Are we going?
guy.
Yeah, if,
Yeah,
if,
let's
if
get
you
going.
guys want. Okay.
I was just trying to stall because Elror went to pee, but we're going.
No, Elror, you're not allowed to piss.
No pissing for you.
Damn
I have to
you,
wait on my pain meds so you can't piss.
piss boy.
Go get your fucking pain meds.
I can't find them. I spent the whole break looking for them.
No. Want me to DoorDash you some?
No, I have 5 bottles. I just have to find where one of the bottles is.
Are any in your bag?
No, because I forgot them at work today, which is why I was in so much pain. I had to borrow coworkers.
You forgot them at work, but you had to use the coworkers?
I forgot to bring them to work.
Oh!
So it's one of those things where they're usually in a bag, but you took them out of your bag and you put them somewhere, and now you don't know where they are.
It's one of those things where I didn't expect to start my monthly at work at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh my god,
I have to work an 11-hour shift.
I started mine today too.
I start.
So, as you guys are beginning to travel through the jungle, is anyone keeping an eye out?
I'm still above keeping an eye out. Do I write off my previous perception, or do I roll a new one?
At this point, you would need a new one. This is more for like a prolonged period of time as you guys are traveling, keeping an eye out for any threats.
Could I go back down for guidance? Guidance is a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
can I go back down?
It lasts for a minute, and this check is more of like a prolonged sort of in the entire time you're traveling. I would say guidance wouldn't fit for this.
Alright, fair enough. I'm having a fucking
Can I
stroke.
also do a perception then? So 2 of us are doing perception.
If you would like to, yeah.
I've got a +4.
18.
18? Okay.
Fuck me. 7.
When, where, and how?
So with an 18 and a 7, from the air nutmeg, you're keeping a pretty good eye out, looking for any creatures that might want to attack you, any dangers on the trail that might impede your group's progress. While Croatia, while you're on the ground, you kind of have a less of a decent view of this, and also when you're trying to keep yourself in like the middle of the pack in case anyone who might need a little bit of guidance or a little bit of a boost from you can get it. Your attention is kind of more split than would be needed to sort of properly keep an eye out. And I would probably say after about an hour and a half, as this undead spirit that you have come across, this revenant, it is guiding you. Eventually you find yourself at sort of the top of an incline, and looking down you sort of see where there's like the stream of water, and looking to begin to cross it, you see this platoon of lizard men. You see a decently high number of them. You see what look to be 12 lizard men, all with shields and spears, walking. 4 of them are riding these giant, almost iguana-looking creatures towards the front and the back. And sort of in the middle of them, holding what looks to be a very intricately carved staff, is one lizard who looks different than the rest. Sort of more haggard, different coloration to the scales and everything, and they're sort of just doing a chant as they're walking.
I'm
Probably
sure
one of them.
it's fine.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Marks on one of the lizard people on an iguana.
Okay. And
Why
if
is-
you give me a second, I can actually show you what you guys are looking
And I can
at.
pick. Okay.
Do I still have Hunter's Mark up to however long has passed?
Did you ever have a hunter's mark?
Oh no, Hunter's. Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Detect
This,
evil and good. Sorry.
I'm
My
sorry.
mistake.
The side eye from Charlie.
Excuse me.
I said,
Charlie's fucking side eye.
How long
Blindfold.
does detect evil and good last?
10 minutes.
Then at this point, no.
Okay.
You guys have been traveling for about an hour, hour and a half.
Is 90-10 minutes. Fun fact, that's how I get through work. I count down how many 10 minutes I have left of my shift. And my coworkers at Michael started using it because our shifts were so miserable that we had to convince ourselves to make it through the next 10 minutes and then repeat that cycle. I got
Yeah.
that from... Fuck, what did I get that from? Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt. I had to think about that.
Ooh.
I used to do
I
that
was
in
thinking
5-minute segments.
It works.
It does,
Pro
but you
tip.
do feel like you're slowly driving yourself insane at the same time.
Yeah, but
I
that's
think
the point.
not my experience. Because it's like I try to see how I can occupy myself for 10 minutes rather than trying to occupy myself for 30 minutes where it feels slower. I'm like, I have 10 minutes. What can I get done in 10 minutes? And I find something to do. I do the same thing when I cook. Like when I cook, I'm like, how much can I get done in the amount of time that this is in a toaster or boiling or baking in the oven? And it makes me really productive.
Hmm.
Yeah. I did that earlier today with my kielbasa.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm a functioning adult with ADHD. Barely, but there. Anywho, let's continue.
Yeah, I'm just putting
we're
the...
waiting for nap.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to stall more?
If
I'm
only...
a yapper.
If only there was a slightly easier way to do this, because each token has to be edited individually, which is a little bit annoying. So yeah, if you guys want to yap to each other for a second, I probably should have done this on break.
I might be going to my aunt and uncle's for Thanksgiving
There you go.
and seeing my cousins for the first time in years. Which means I'll be seeing my little cousin Izzy, the one who does the art and shares it with me. I'm gonna bring my iPad. I can't fucking wait. I miss her so much. And then the oldest one, the one I met when she was fucking 2 years old, she has a boyfriend now. I literally watched her waddle around in diapers and she has a fucking boyfriend.
Aww.
It's weird. It's fucking weird, man. But then I'll get to see the two younger ones. You got little Lily, who definitely has hyperactive ADHD, and then little Chris with autism. I miss my little Chris.
I'm gonna be home alone for Thanksgiving.
I was gonna be home alone because all my roommates were gonna go home, and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. And I was gonna go to my nana's, and then she told me she was going there. I told her I'll come if she can guarantee that my family members won't talk shit about my dad.
We don't have Thanksgiving for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fucking
you didn't kill
colonists.
any Native Americans to earn it.
You just killed thousands of other cultures.
What do you
Oh
mean?
god,
we
I just
didn't
don't
kill
face
Charles
Charles Mays.
Actually, no. I'm
The
only
certified Native American in this group.
Hi, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie.
Love you, Charlie.
My heritage.
Sorry for killing your people.
Hello?
Got it.
At least someone's apologizing.
Scotland didn't participate as much as the English. Not nearly as much.
Why are we bringing up
Sure about that,
Scotland?
pal?
I'm pretty sure. It was the English pilgrims.
The pilgrims were all of that godforsaken continent. Island.
To be honest,
I'm
the
gonna
Scots
go-
were too drunk to actually make it.
I'm gonna go piss to avoid the energy in the studio right now.
Go piss, queen.
I'm gonna get out of
Bring
here.
your phone with
studio.
you.
I'm gonna take a step from Harrison and also avoid the energy of the studio today. I'm like, shit.
I'm almost done.
Oh god. I think shitting is the wrong move right now, but
You
go
should
shit,
have
queen.
prepared your map. You should have prepared your map.
I'm sorry, but we're gonna ignore the Spanish in the room.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
what?
Leah
What? What?
complicated-
What did you do?
Leah complicated
Annihilate
Brexit.
Central America, dude.
Yeah,
I'm a
but
fucking
then
European mutt, okay? I'm all kinds of bad. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
And you know what? I
And
also,
then
I'm
it
very
would be
small.
because I
I'm gonna
have
pull this
some
middle school
English
card
in
of the average white girl trying to be special. I have a little bit of Cherokee in my fucking blood. Shut the
I'm
fuck up,
Scotland.
Charlize. I have Filipino and Cherokee in my blood.
And we are so getting canceled.
Oh wait, hi, Twitch Tub Service, me again.
I love being
Wait,
a
what's
Hellenistic mutt.
We're
I'm
talking about
Catholic, that's what's
racism
happening.
and how
Oh.
part of my heritage is unfortunately destroying Charlie's heritage, but at the same time, part of my heritage didn't really have anything to do with it. So I'm stuck in this sort of limbo of like, some of my people did destroy Charlie's heritage, some of my people didn't, and I use that to my advantage.
Did you see Harrison standing in the corner?
He's all. I can't be forgiven for the crimes of my people. I'm sorry. There's only so much I, as one person, can do.
It is Charlie. Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Alright, let's put
Oh,
you
Jesus
guys.
Christ.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, there we go. Whoa.
I like the map.
Whoa.
Thanks.
too, but whoa.
It's from Afternoon Maps on Patreon. Go check them out. I have to sometimes use battle maps that I don't make. And map makers like that are incredibly helpful.
I'm sorry, how many fucking lizards are there?
A
A
Don't
dozen?
worry about it.
yeah, there's about
Well-
a dozen.
We're cooked.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you guys thought you were cooked last time, but you guys made it
We
out.
did.
It's fine.
What armor? We're cooked.
I should have went out and bought armor. My armor class is still 12.
I am going to Hunter's Mark the front one,
Okay.
because I did already use that spell, so I can point out which one.
Oh,
now.
And then there's
Wait,
lizard mounts as well.
I don't have any armor.
Yeah.
yeah, sorcerers can't wear armor.
Oh, that's right. Thank you. I kept forgetting. I regularly forget that.
Okay, I don't know if that symbol that I shoved on him showed up. Oh,
I
it's
see it.
it's
I see
it's
it.
so incredibly tiny, but it's there.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to, after I do it, I'm gonna point at that one, and I'm just gonna whisper, because I don't want to be seen. Save that one for last, save that one for last, unless you want to lose them all if they get away from our eyes.
That
For
big
both the spellcasting and to tell everyone, can you just make a stealth check?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm sneaky enough.
You fucking better be.
I'm sneaky enough. That's 11 plus 6, that's 17.
Okay.
Sneaky enough.
You did put me in the middle of the pack, right? So I'm 5 feet within everyone, roughly, still?
I kind of just shoved everyone on the map. If people want to sort of rearrange themselves, you guys are up on this hill here.
Okay. Shit, get within 5 feet of everyone.
I know why you're laughing, Charles.
I'll put myself neither.
Just look up and I see Nutmeg scoot.
You know exactly where I'm putting her.
Sorry, everyone who's not within 5 feet of me.
Soul, get closer. Huddle up. Hug.
Isn't
Soul
Soul,
not here,
yeah. Isn't Soul
yeah,
not
they're,
here?
I can only protect one person a reaction though, so
Alright, so, with the first lizard man, marked, as you guys sort of have a moment of watching over them, they're all sort of marching, upwards. But before I move every single mini on this map, is there anything you would like to do?
should we get a surprise round in, guys?
Would there be any way for me to sneakily manifest an echo?
Sneakily?
Or kind of just like, because you had the. I'm asking if I would have to try and do like stealth or anything for it, because Pine had to do stealth for the Hunter's Mark. I just want to get another.
Yeah. I don't.
Would you
does
say it's a noticeable thing? Or
what does it require?
It
magically you can see.
It's just. It's magical translucent gray image of me that lasts until it's destroyed or until I dismiss it. I can make one appear within 15 feet of me, so I can make one appear like right here-ish. Here. Like anywhere in the 15 range.
And just to let you guys know, this sort of cliff face, the up and down of it is about 20 feet.
Got it.
So.
I mainly just want to be able to get another body in. That way I can shoot twice, because I have a bow with a crossbow.
I would say, yeah, sure, we can get your echo in.
Okay. No, oh, thank goodness, it's not like a fucking. And I'll pace. Get me. Me.
Just out of curiosity, who's our close combat person?
Hi.
Okay.
Me and Elroy.
And a little bit Soul.
And a little bit Soul, but Soul
And a
can
little
disengage and run away.
Soul's the hit and run. And then there's me and Elroy.
Naki is probably our most violent frontliner.
What do you mean?
Well, that's how I could word it, okay, at the time. Listen.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, who
I
else
do
is
think
gonna
that,
do damage?
I do think Cookie's idea of trying to get a surprise round in is a good idea, but we gotta wait for Soul.
Yeah. Hey, you put that little shit back. Hey.
I thought they were back, they just raced back up the stairs.
Hi, sorry, what?
See?
What's up?
The lizards are
Do you
moving.
agree with the surprise round?
Yeah, getting a surprise round in.
Oh, yes, I could do that. Sorry, I'm still like...
You're all good, hon.
I'm like, I don't know why I feel so winded.
Also, M/Soul would have seen this. Lizardman number 1, we're gonna try not to murder right away, because I'm tracking him in case we lose a group of the pack while we're fighting.
Okay. Oh,
He's
there's
the
so
front
many
one.
of them. There's so many of them.
That's why we're like surprise round.
Yeah, that's how we're ambushing.
See how many we can kill at once.
Do we want to start with the ones
I mean-
in the back and maybe work our way up, so that way.
Yeah.
I mean, me, Pine. I'm taking it. You're gonna be shooting them, obviously, right? Me and the Echo.
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
help
stay
with
up
that.
here. I like this. I like this ridge.
Me and the Echo, like, because
I can
the
stay
only way
with you. I
for
got Scorch and Ray.
the only way for me to be able to deal damage as of right now without dropping into the horde of fuck shit is with my crossbow, and me and the Echo would be able to take shots with you on that.
I could also cast Create Fog, and it would give us a little bit more cover.
That's gonna
as
make it
well.
harder for us. But that's gonna
To
make it
see
harder
them.
for us to hit them.
That's
Yeah.
true. And think about that.
It's good when we need an escape route. Let's say we get surrounded.
Yeah.
If you cast Create Fog, we can scatter and rendezvous back where we found the lady. I do think we should establish rendezvous points during things like this,
no, they haven't.
just in case.
This is a really.
We should
pretty
also stick
swamp.
with
I'm
our-
just gonna say that.
What was that, Cookie?
We should probably stick with our long range attacks temporarily. Yeah, and should drop it.
Just to see what we're
I
dealing
don't
with.
want people. It's harder for me to heal.
Zanaki's gonna look over at Pine Sec. Which one are you going for?
Let's take them out back to front. If the back ones fall, it's less likely the front ones will see it. Right, I can make that shot, right? Yeah, I can make that shot. Oh, easy. I make that
80.
shot.
So you're going for that one. What you're going for? 12 or 11?
I'll go for 12. I'll go for 12.
Okay, so me and the boy will go for 11.
All right.
Nutmeg, you want to go for 10? Can you hit 10 with your spell?
Oh yeah.
With your magic shit?
I should be able to. Y'all are just gonna have to. I can hit 3 at once. With Scorch and Ray, I got 3. I can hit 3 people.
You can either do it like that or just focus it all. It all depends if we want to damage if we want to have you damage a bunch of them or just try and melt one, whichever you prefer.
Well, with Scorch and Ray, I can either do 3 fireballs at this one.
Yeah, that's what I
or
meant.
1 at
Yeah.
each.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant it like if it's up to you, you can decide if you want to just say fuck you to one or just pepper 3 of them.
No, I want to do 3. I thought you were telling me to do 1.
No, it's your spell. Just wasn't sure how you were gonna do it.
I got these 3 then.
Elroy, do you have anything long range?
I'm afraid not.
So who's gonna attack the Lizard Man 9? If nobody
Yeah,
else
right.
has that one.
You got range.
No, I was just gonna go close in, hit, and go back in the shadows.
Do you have enough movement?
I'm gonna aim
to
for the
get down there?
shaman.
How much movement is that? Ba, 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 ba,
The
ba, ba.
you weren't here. The cliff is 20 feet.
Yep.
So
Oh.
This
So I'd
cliff
have to-
face 20 feet.
Can I just do that? Can I just climb down the cliff right now while we're talking? And then I don't have to worry about it in battle?
I mean, you can certainly try. Climbing
I hate when you
and
say it
For
like
our
that.
But
surprise
climbing-
round,
I hate when you
you
say
see
it like
fall and then south.
climbing and stealthing is not the easiest thing in
Ow.
the world.
I could no.
Also,
Alright,
if you
fine,
don't
I'll
mind
sit it out.
the,
I don't
um,
have anything long range.
If you don't mind the fall damage, you can always just jump.
No.
Don't jump.
Soul, why don't you wait for us to get the surprise in then, and then you can start heading on in there and cleaning up the strays.
I then chomping
Yeah.
to death. Put those sharp teeth to use.
I love that I've gotten down the sound that he makes when he like clicks his teeth. It goes like,
Alright,
Okay,
fine.
guys. Everyone prepare your long range attacks all at the
Alright.
same time.
Alright, Pine, are you ready?
I would love to be ready. Give me one quick moment. I'm being summoned.
Woof.
Whoa.
I'm making more progress on the blanket I'm making for my niece. I'm getting pretty far. This was over the last like 4 days.
Nice.
Ooh, but I'm slowly. This is the last of my yarn. Well, I gotta find where the rest of my yarn is. I just don't know where it is in my closet because I haven't really unpacked all of that from when I moved.
Where's my phone?
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna wear this
That was
to
quick.
Thanksgiving.
Woo.
Yippee!
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Yes, we're ready.
All right.
That's the
Then,
turn order. Hello, turn order.
yeah, I figured out how it works, kind of. Can I get initiative rolls from everyone? We will add in the, what they names when,
What they names?
when the surprise round ends. All the lizards. Alright. So let's head in table order, starting with Pine. What you got for initiative?
Initiative 21, 17 plus 4.
Alright. Zanaki.
20, 17 plus 3.
And Nutmeg.
14, 12 plus 2.
Koasha.
11 plus 2.
Elror.
19.
Hey!
Soul.
Roll 2.
So. Peace.
Fishman.
Peace.
Shark boy.
Shark bait.
Ooh, ha,
Ooh, ah,
ha,
Shark bait. Ooh, ah.
Sorry, I was muted. I didn't realize it was going on.
With your initiative.
Oh. I didn't think I was in it because I was sitting along the surprise part up.
We still need it for after the surprise.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Ooh! It's a 20. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? 27.
God damn!
They got a crit.
And then I need the Revenant.
Dahlia. Come on, Dahlia. Roll those numbers, Tommy. Okay. Okay.
Alright. So. Soul, as your team is preparing themselves to all begin to fire, your incredibly fast reflexes are first as you get to watch them rain arrows if you are deciding not to do anything.
No, actually. Well, since I'm first, I would like to just try and... I'm gonna not just go straight down the cliff, but I am going to go like... how many? That's a lot of feet. I was thinking of going down... like, going down this way, and then around to try and get in there. But instead of just jumping straight from here. But I guess there's like foliage there I could try and like jump into.
You can certainly try.
I hate when you say that. Oh.
I mean,
There's foliage there and it's only 20 feet. Like it's not that high up.
It's up
Did
to
you
you.
say 20 feet?
Yeah. It's up to you.
Arby. Arby's calling that. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into
Are you trying to?
I'm gonna try and jump into the foliage.
All right. Make an acrobatics check.
I have great acrobatics.
Jump. Fucking.
I'm gonna feel this.
Please don't break. Please don't break it. Please don't cry about it.
All right. With a 23, you leap off the cliff face, aiming for. Yeah. With a 26, you. I probably did, yeah. You leap off the cliff, aiming for foliage, and as you sort of like manage to fall into it, it mostly breaks your fall. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, as sort of you like crash onto some sticks and roll your ankle a little bit, but it's no problem. You're able to sort of bounce back up to your feet. I would say with the jump that probably took up 10 feet, so you still got 20 feet if you want to do anything, and then your action and bonus.
No, I'm just gonna keep myself as disciplined as possible, and
Then you want to bonus action hide.
yeah.
Okay. Then make a stealth check.
Yep.
17. You believe yourself to be decently well hidden.
I still got that luck on me.
Believe yourself.
I'm a lucky boy.
Keywords there, you believe yourself to be decently hidden.
If that is the end of your turn, Soul, that brings us to Pine with Zanaki on deck.
I'm going to knock an arrow that has Lizard Man 12.
Okay. Go for the long shot.
Where's my character sheet? I have roll 20 open. I should have my sheet open. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Longbow plus 8. 13 plus 8. 21.
21 absolutely hits.
Okay, and D8. 4, and I'm just gonna automatically go first right with it. So it's all together.
Yep.
Okay. For 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Because he is mounted, he splits that with his mount. So each one would technically take a different dreadful strike since it's per creature.
Oh, do I need to roll another one then?
What was just the longbow damage?
The raw longbow was, hang on, it was 6 plus 4. It was 6 plus 4. It was 10,
Okay.
and then the dreadful strike was 3.
Okay, so they would each take 5 points of piercing damage. And then roll your dreadful strikes for each one.
Oh, I got another 3, and then a... all my D4 can roll is 3s, apparently.
Okay.
I've gotten 3 3s in a row on this thing.
Then each one
So,
takes an
3.
additional 3.
Okay.
Okay, so you knock your arrow, aim for the lizard riding what looks to be an iguana-like giant lizard mount, and fire, and sort of like the lizard man as they're trotting along hears the sound coming and sort of looks up as the giant lizard is also looking up. You see it like cut across the top of the mount before, as the lizard man is trying to throw up his shield, it sort of bounces off of the shield directly into and through his shoulder, and it's sort of like hanging there. And he starts to like call out in sort of this like rough, guttural, sort of sharp language. But the rest of you have already lined up follow attacks. If there's anything else you want to do, Pine, or if you're good.
I'm good.
All right. Brings us to Zanaki with Elror on deck.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yep, like I discussed, me and my Echo are going to attack Lizard 11 and their Lizard mount. So I shall be using Nation. Boop. And then that will be 2. Modifier back up. Give me that. Yep. That is a. Oh, wow. 2 15s.
2 15s. That is the AC, so you just hit.
It appears to me my D8s have been eaten. By what? I don't fucking know. So we're just gonna roll 2 of these.
It was me, Harrison.
Okay, so let's... No, I'm using the roll 20. So, 10 and then 6. So 16 from both of them. From the duo.
Okay. So they would each take 8. You and your Echo also have a crossbow. Like, as you're taking yours out, the Echo also reaches sort of whereabouts you would keep your own crossbow on your person, but on themselves. And as they reach at nothingness, suddenly just like swirling from the rest of them forms a mimicry of your crossbow. And as the two of you line up and fire, the lizard man in front, who is only now starting to react to the callouts from behind him, as he's turning, 2 bolts. One goes into the lizard he's riding, the other goes into his back. But he has really thick plating on him, so it just barely manages to hit and stick in there. Alright, brings us, unless you have anything else you want to do, Zanaki, that brings us to Elror.
Nothing from Zanaki.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna move 15 feet over to right to the cliff edge.
Okay.
And all I can really do is I'm gonna prepare a Searing Smite.
Okay. Use your bonus action to cast Searing Smite on yourself, so your blade lights up in fire ready for your next melee strike.
And I'm gonna ready action to strike.
Okay, I assume if anything gets within melee reach of you, you're gonna whap it.
Anything within melee range, yeah.
Okay.
That isn't like us.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Brings us to the Revenant, Dahlia. Stat block, I hid behind everything else, because I'm a fool. A fool, I tell you. A fool.
Fool of a took.
Fool of a took. Make her leap with an acrobatics check of a 14. She takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Before spending the very last bit of her movement to get up to this lizard and its mount, and we'll take her 2 attacks with Dreadfire. The first one is a natural 20. The second one is a natural 1. It goes both ways. So against the Lizard Man. She's going to take 4 points of damage to empower Dreadfire. So that against the Lizard Man and his mount. We can do 17 points of necrotic damage. And an additional 15 as well, points of necrotic damage. 17 plus 15, 32, so they each take 16.
Round of applause, Dahlia! Round of a fucking applause.
And because she got a natural 1, she missed her second attack. So yeah, you see her as she sort of jumps off the cliff and lands in the foliage, too, rolling as you hear almost like a sort of popping sound of a bone or something that she just sort of like clicks back into place as she draws her sword. The sword, which looks to be made of like broken metal that's holding itself together, sort of the metal begins to like almost float away from itself, and it reveals like this almost dark fire core in the middle of it, and she strikes into the Lizard Man. Never mind, I forgot it was a natural 20. I didn't double any of those dice, so he's just deleted. Never mind. That was stupid of me. I was like, oh, 8 plus 3 on the dice, that's nice. And then I have the modifier, and it's a natural 20, you dink. So yeah, she strikes, and this sort of dark fire core begins to spread out in across the Lizard Man and the lizard it was riding until they're like burning from the inside, leaving just a charred husk on the field. Oh, I forgot. Don't I leave the dead bodies in this campaign?
Yeah, you just turn them to the side. Yippee!
Yeah, so you guys know that they're still there to loot.
Done.
Alright, so that was Dahlia. Brings us to Nutmeg with Koesha on deck.
Yeah.
Nutmeg?
I'm sorry, what?
You're up.
Oh, coolio. I would like to cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
It's going to be at Lizardman 7, 8, and 10.
Okay.
And that's 3 different rolls to hit.
Yep.
Which I believe the roll with my... Yep, there it is. Math!
Fuck!
3, sorry, I have to split up. I have to get to the nearest 10 and then figure out what's left over.
Okay.
23 for the first hit. That's at 7.
That hits.
19 at 8.
That hits.
And another 19 at 10.
That hits. All 3 hit.
Alright, so that's... Fuck, I lost Scorching Ray. There you go. 3d6 each, so I'll roll it in order of 7 to 8 and 10. First one's going to be at 7, it's a 7 points of fire damage.
7 points of fire damage.
We got 6 points of fire damage at 8.
6 points of fire damage.
I rolled good on this one. I got a 6 and a 4, so that's a total of 10 at 10. Wow, 7 at 7, 10 at 10.
Wow.
6 at 8 though.
Almost.
Yeah, so Nutmeg, as you sort of conjure these 3 motes of fire that you begin raining down on these lizard men, all 3 of them hitting, even though they're throwing up their shields, just the pure heat of the sort of backlash off of it is beginning to scorch them, and you see the scales on them almost start to curl.
Guys, we're having cooked lizard tonight.
Nice.
I don't think I can do anything as my bonus action. No, I'll save that. That's not that important yet. Never mind. Alright, that's it.
Alright. Brings us to Koatia.
Okay. Cookie's going to grab their amulet, and they are going to cast Channel Divinity Radiant Defense on Elroar.
Okay.
So Elroar, the next time you get hit within the first time you get hit within
Elroar's
the next
not
minute.
here.
So
Elroar's
the
not
next
here.
round.
Elroar's not. Oh, Elroar is here.
Sorry. My camera's not working.
He's on the floor.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I see
His
him.
arm. There he is.
Yeah. Spotted. Jack spotted.
It's floor time.
Wait a minute, sorry. That's my fault. I am here. I didn't say back. What's up?
The next time that you get hit within the next, like the first time that you get hit within the next 10 rounds, the attacker gets 2d10 plus 3 radiant damage, so just let me know if you get hit.
2d10 plus 3 radiant. Okay.
Yeah. And then, bonus action, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Soul Razorfin.
Alright. So,
Wow.
Soul,
Bless. What does that
nothing...
mean?
So Soul... Yep. Sorry, Fate.
No, you go ahead. It's your spell. You tell him how it works.
Okay. Soul, until the spell ends, so for the next 10 rounds, anyone who targets you with an attack roll or a damaging spell has to succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or choose a new target, or lose the attack or spell.
Ooh.
To succeed
Okay.
a DC 14.
The spell
Right,
also ends early if you attack someone.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's mostly just to get you down there safely.
Oh, did I not? Is my piece down there in the foliage?
I thought you were already down there, and that's why you did stealth earlier.
Yeah, I'm in the foliage.
Yeah, you just didn't move
My
yourself
screen
into the
says you're on top of
foliage.
the cliff. Yeah.
Okay, here. Let me.
Either way, it's to keep you safe until you make it over there.
Thank you.
Yippee.
You're welcome.
I appreciate.
Pass turn.
Alright. Will bring us back to the top of the initiative order, which means the lizards are no longer surprised, which means I have to give them a bunch of turns.
You could group them
Exactly.
together to make things easier.
Yeah. We're just
That
gonna
might make-
assume Lizard Man 12 is every single Lizard Man. They rolled an 8 on their initiative.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're gonna die.
That just means there will be a swarm of lizard all moving out.
The Lizard Shaman got a 6.
Lizard. Oh.
And there we go. So, Soul, it is your turn with Pine on deck.
Yeah. how many is that from me and sure. Me 10 is about 50. Maybe 20 feet. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop in slash at lizard 10.
Okay.
And then go back to my hidey hole spot. I'll use my
From your stealthed position, you rush in towards Lizardman 10, who was just blasted with fire. And as he's recovering, sort of dropping his shield, he just sees a Sharkman, blade out, ready to lunge at him. Go ahead and make your attack roll. You do have advantage because you stealthed before this.
Yay! That one wasn't great, so it's a good thing I have advantage. Woo! Up, 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 up. That one's cocked. Hold on. Okay, that's a 12. 12 plus 6, 18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage, and you do get sneak attack.
Sweet. Means I get double the amount of damage, right?
No, it means you get your sneak attack damage dice. It's a different.
Oh yeah.
thing.
What was?
At level 3, it's 2d6.
2d6. Okay, cool. Go. 2d6 plus. Let me just get my 1d6 plus 4. I'm gonna use my thingy. So I need a third d6. There's one. Choo! 12 plus 4, 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage.
Alright. So,
And he goes back in the foliage.
as you rush out from your hiding place, as the lizard man is sort of dropping his shield from the fire blast soul, you're doing like an ambushing, almost like jump onto his shield, holding it as the other hand has blade, and you just sort of jab it into his neck and pulling him and pulls him down to the ground. As you retrieve your blade back, already you're sinking back into the shadows of the foliage. If you want to re-stealthy, you still have your bonus action to do so.
Cool, I'm gonna do that.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
I don't want anybody following me. Okay. That's a 16.
16. It's not as well as you have been for a bit. The foliage around you is sort of like crunchy, but you do have solid footing. You feel like you're not making a ton of noise. You think you're hidden. It's sort of denser foliage.
It's fine.
Alright.
I'll bite. I bite. They better stay away from me.
Brings us to Pine with Zanaki on deck.
They're muted still.
No!
Or frozen. They're frozen at a very unfortunate frame.
I forgot I was muted.
Okay. So Pine, you are up.
Are they there for anyone else?
They said that they didn't know they were
I heard
muted.
that, but they... Yep,
Oh.
there we go. They were stuck on loading, and I was like, this isn't good. This doesn't look good.
One day he'll return to us.
What was that noise? Oh, roll 20. Jesus Christ. Their Discord died. They texted the roll 20. I shoot the shaman.
Okay.
They shoot the shaman. They're typing. I'll be their communicator.
Okay.
Nat 20 to shoot the shaman.
Okay. Natural 20. Go ahead and roll damage.
You can either double the dice or double the damage.
I might be back.
You're back?
Oh, heard you loud and clear.
Okay. My Discord chose the worst time to force an update.
Rip.
Okay. Yeah, so nat 20, I'm getting my dice together right now so I can roll that at the shaman. Okay. Okay, max value of the damage dice I could potentially get is 8. So it's 8 plus the weapon modifier, which is just that's just the plus 8 on my longbow, right? Yeah. So
No, that's the +4 to damage.
that's plus 4 on damage. Got it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
the plus
So
8
plus
is your
4.
to hit.
12 plus 5. 17 points of damage from just the longbow with an additional, oh hell yeah, with an additional 4 from Dreadful Strike.
An additional 8, because the Dreadful Strike is also a die.
It also is a die, yeah, an additional 8 from the Dreadful Strike.
so-
Sorry, you're gonna have to catch me on the Dreadful Strikes until the day I die, probably.
Okay. With 17 plus 8, that's 25 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Shaman barely holding on by a thread as Pine, continuing your assault from the cliff face, knock another arrow, this time switching your gaze over to the shaman who's sort of raising their staff in a chant, leaving themselves pretty exposed. You fire an arrow, and this goes right into their clavicle, dropping them down to one knee, as they're like barely holding themselves up with their stick now. They look really hurt from that attack. You still have bonus action and movement if you want to spend them, but I assume that's a no.
No, especially because my Google Chrome is frozen, so I need to reboot everything on there. What's happening to me? Why am I dying?
The world is ending. Y2K came late.
Alright.
Except it's only for you.
Then if that is Pine, brings us to Zanaki with Elror on deck.
I'm gonna shoot that. I'm gonna shoot 2 different things.
Alright.
I'm shooting, so Zanaki's going to like take aim and quickly decide to finish off the shaman, and as he's expecting his echo to kind of do the same, the echo just kind of says fuck that and is going to aim, continue, and is going to aim at Lizard 7.
Okay. So Zanaki, as you take aim at the shaman who's like down on one knee, struggling to pick themselves back up from the arrow that Pine shot in them, you take aim, and you're expecting your echo to follow you the way it usually does, but instead it slightly turns, aiming at Lizardman 7. Make your attack rolls.
That is a... Is that 9? That is 9. Is that it? It is. That is a... Ah! 14 for 7, and then another 15 for the shaman.
14 for 7 misses.
Yeah, I remember that part.
And the 15 for the shaman hits. He is not carrying a shield, so he is...
Alright,
squishier.
So let's... He's a little squishy guy. And I found a D8, hooray.
Hooray!
That is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Going for the overkill as they are struggling to pull themselves to their feet. You're sort of aiming your shot, even sort of accounting for the little bit of going up that they're managing to do, and you fire, getting your perfect headshot, as it sort of just goes between the area of the snout where the eyes are, through that, and you can see the bolt sort of burying itself deep into gray matter. He falls.
Alrighty.
Anything else you got, Zanaki?
Nah, I'm gonna hold on to my little action surge.
Alright. And that brings us to Elror. Even though you readied yourself in case anything got in melee range, it didn't seem like they had any real time to react, and you're still just standing there at the top of the cliff with your blade all searing, ready to smite a bitch.
Not gonna lie, a little disappointed no one decided to come up and find out.
To be fair. What did happen?
I don't exactly have that much movement to play with. That's 20 feet, isn't it? Climbing over the cliff.
Yep, unless you want to jump.
Yeah, unless you want to
I'm
jump.
not jumping. So that's 20. I can't even clear the cliff. I honestly, I don't think I can do anything.
Alright.
Yeah, I think that's fine. On my turn is just, I can't do anything.
Would you like to hold in case this time it's different?
I'll hold again, yeah.
Okay.
But I literally don't have the movement to climb the cliff, because I'm assuming the cliff is 10 feet forward, 20 feet down.
Yep, and it is, if you don't have a natural climbing speed, it's also half speed, so this 20-foot of cliff would take 40 feet of movement to get down.
Yeah, I don't have the movement to do that.
Okay. So you'll hold once again in case one of them gets close. Brings us to Dahlia with Nutmeg on deck. As a Revenant at the beginning of her turn, she heals 10 hit points, bringing her back to full.
Oh, so she's just able to be reckless as shit. Got it.
And speaking of reckless as shit, she's just gonna jump right into the middle of all these and start cutting.
Oh my fucking god.
First she's gonna spend a bonus action to empower Dread Fire. So she takes 1 point of necrotic damage. And then strike. 18 plus 8 is 26 hits. 9 plus 8, 17 hits. So Lizard Man 3 takes... Where is... There it is. Uh... 14... 18 points of slashing and 11 points of necrotic. Not slashing, my mistake. Fire. Takes 11 points of fire. 18 points of fire. 11 points of necrotic. And the other one doesn't get the empowered strike. So Lizard Man 4 only takes 6 is 13, 14, 15 points of fire damage. And then she already spent her bonus action, her action. She doesn't want to move yet. That's her. Brings us to Nutmeg with Koesha on deck.
Cool. don't get a lot of options. And I like the idea of hurting multiple things at once. So I'm going to do Scorching Ray again, but at 7, 8, and 9.
Okay.
Hold on, I have a bunch of cookies on my lap. I gotta take them off. Math. 24 at 7. I dropped my dice.
Hits.
18 at 8.
Hits.
16 at 9.
Hits.
Cool. A 2d8. I'm gonna go from 7 to 8 to 9. 7 is
2d6.
going.
If I remember Scorching Ray correctly. Should be 2d6.
I said 2d6, didn't I?
You said 2d8.
Oh, I'm literally holding 2d6.
Okay.
Whoopsies.
It's alright. Just wanted to make sure.
All good. 7 is going to take 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage.
8 is going to take math. 8 points of fire damage.
8 takes 8 points of fire damage.
Yes.
Nice.
9 takes 3 points of fire damage.
It can't all be winners.
Yeah. And I've been winning a lot lately, so I'm not gonna complain.
7 and 8 are looking pretty bad as they are targeted once again with your bursts of flame. They're holding up their shields, but their shields are deeply singed now, and you can see sort of like smoke curling off the front of the shield and the back where their arm is like actually touching the shield. They're hurt. Anything else, Nutmeg?
Nope.
Okay. Brings us to Croatia with all of the lizard people on deck.
Alright. I'm gonna aim for Lizard Man 8, I think?
8 is down here.
That's 8? What the fuck is
6.
this number? Are you sure?
Yes.
Looks like an...
I know it's a little
totally
difficult.
Okay.
Beams.
The crossbow.
Okay. Roll to hit.
It was a 15 hit.
14 just misses. Sort of as Dahlia
Yes.
rushes into the...
I sit here.
Okay. As Dahlia rushes into the group and starts hacking away, while the lizard man's attention is sort of like on her, you're like loading back your bolt, and the click of it, he starts to turn around, and as you fire, he throws up his shield, and it just catches in there, and he sort of drops his shield and sort of looks up the cliff towards you guys.
Do it, bitch.
Right.
I need you all to go. I need at least one of you to go that direction. This
Thanks.
direction, right?
Brings us to the lizard man.
The lizards.
The lizards.
Oh, wait, can I use my bonus action?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna do Hidden Step.
Okay.
Turn invisible.
Ooh.
Croatia, you are
Very
now
nice.
invisible.
Okay. That's it. Thank you.
Alright. This lizard is going to command his mount to start moving towards the cliff face, so it gets 5, 10, 15, 20. Does have a climb speed, so that would have to be
That's a lie.
40.
He doesn't.
So if he dashes, he can get right up here.
Where?
Where's here?
Where's your DM?
right next to Nutmeg.
Oh, what the fuck? Why'd he go
Right behind us.
Oh, whoa!
Right
Oh,
behind
shit!
us.
What do you mean right next to me?
Right.
Whoa!
He's right behind, isn't he?
That's the wrong way. Wait a second.
This feels like a
way.
Jurassic Park clever girl moment.
It is!
It's not. He's a fucking
It's okay.
idiot.
He's Hunter.
He
He's
ran
Hunter's
right
sword.
into my
He'll
sword.
touch
That's
it.
rude.
And since that is the lizard who dashed, it does free the lizard folk on its back to take a strike with its spear at Nutmeg.
Oh.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Can I
That-
impose
I'm gonna bite at the
Shield of
spear.
Faithful?
What was that,
Hey,
Koasia?
DM.
Yeah.
Can I impose Shield of Faithful?
Okay, what does that do?
When a creature attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack.
Okay,
To do so, you must be able to see both the attacker and target.
okay. You save Nutmeg from a natural 20.
Thank you. I only have 21 hit points.
Instead, it's a 17.
I'll take a 17, not a nat 20.
Which does 5 points of piercing
That's why
damage.
you stay within 5 feet of me.
I am not leaving your side. You are my shield.
I can only do it once per like round though, so not
Okay.
very great.
So that's that one. Lizard folk. 3, I think 5 and 6 all take attacks at Dahlia. That's a 15 hits, 10 misses, 16 hits, 12 misses, 21 hits, 11 misses. So that was spear hit, a shield hit, a miss, a spear hit.
Okay, not bad.
So for the 2 spears, that is 7 and then 4, so 11. And then the spiked shield is 3 plus 5. So 19 points of damage to Dahlia.
Wait, did I get any damage?
You took 5 points.
Thank you. I don't know how I missed that.
It's okay.
You forgot.
I did. Left my brain.
Lizard Man 8 is going to start making his way towards the cliff. Has to dash to start climbing. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. With all of his movement after the dash, he just reaches the top. Aurora, go ahead and take your attack.
Fucking yes.
Yeah.
As the lizard man is just like cresting the mountain, he's getting his shield back up and his spear, and he's turning towards the echo, but behind him, Elroar, flaming sword in hand, is ready to strike.
You chose the wrong hill to climb, bitch. Do I have to roll a hit or do I just roll damage?
You roll to hit.
Roll a hit. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 15.
15 is its armor class.
Oh my
that
god.
is so unlucky. Oh. Okay, so
While it looks like he was, while it looks like he was going for the echo, he sees like he feels the heat of the flames on his back and is turning around. Elroar, with your flaming sword, you go to attack, and as he's trying to throw up his shield, you manage to skid it right off towards the neck shoulder area of the creature. Go ahead and roll damage.
is I need to find my actions. +3. Okay. 4. That is 7 damage slashing.
Did you say
from
7
the-
slashing?
7 slashing from the sword,
Okay.
and then from my Searing Smite, which is a straight 1d6. That is 4 damage
Alright.
from Searing Smite.
As he finally crests the hill, and then Elror comes up, even though he tries to throw up his shield to stop the attack, you manage to skid the sword off the top of the shield, almost using it to sort of enhance your momentum up at an angle and begin to cut into the side of the neck and up as the flaming sword allows you to cut through this tough lizard hide almost like butter. And just with half his head missing, he falls to the ground by the side of the echo.
I was gonna say he has to make a Constitution saving throw, but I don't think that's relevant anymore.
His body just is burning.
The Echo just kind of looks at the body and then looks it over at Elror. And then just thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Errol's surprised he managed to reach far enough to hit the head.
15.
He had to do a little hop.
I jumped.
With a dash, this guy gets just like he's gripping the top of the cliffside, but can't manage to pull himself up yet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. This guy is just starting his climb.
That
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60. The other two lizards begin to, the other two lizard men that are on their iguana mounts dash off, and they begin to skitter up the side of the cliff. As they actually do have a climbing speed, they're able to sort of like make their way out further, but even with a dash they are not able to get into melee range of anything.
Good.
Brings us back to Soul with Pine on deck.
Okay. I think what I want Soul to do is just the easy one, just kind of scoot right here.
Okay.
And say hi.
That one is sort of starting its climb up the mountain, but
I
without.
basically want to tear it off the mountain and stab it.
Okay.
multiple times.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay. Maybe bite. Maybe bite? Can I bite?
I mean, if you want to make an unarmed strike instead of a short sword attack.
Unarmed strike isn't very good. What short sword? What is that? 18 plus 6. Brain don't work. 24 to hit.
24 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage. As Soul, you
And
see
do
this.
I get sneak? Do I get sneak because I was hidden and I'm coming up from behind him?
Yes.
Yes.
As this lizard man is starting his climb up the cliff towards the rest of your allies, Soul, you're sort of like hidden in the foliage. You start to rush up, take a small leap off of one of the rocks of the cliff, and just sort of jab your sword into the back of the lizard man, almost like you're using him as a climbing point.
Yeah,
But
I used him to climb up the rest of the way.
but he's unable to hold his perch anymore, and both of you go like falling back, your sword still in his back.
That's fine. Alright. Woo! god. That's a 13 to hit.
13 damage, you mean?
Sorry, 13 damage, yeah.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
13.
As he falls
And then...
back into the dirt, he's looking real rough as you're pulling your sword out of him.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action. Bonus action. Only dash. Guess I would. I guess I'm gonna. I can hear all the fighting that's going on top, right? I probably already know that they're up there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna bounce off him
Okay.
and make my way up to the top with dash.
Okay. Yeah, with a dash, you're able to climb up there, and you still have 10 feet of movement if you want to get anywhere else.
Okay. I'm also going to... Where is that? So many people measuring so many things. How far away is this? No, ow! This. If I just do hide, do I just like sit on the ground and hide, or do I have to like make my way into some foliage?
Well, you can't hide anymore because you used your bonus action to dash.
That's right. Never mind. Then I'm done.
Okay. Brings us to Pine with Zanaki on deck.
I don't like that one anymore. We can kill that one.
Okay.
For a split second, I thought you were talking about me.
I don't like the short one anymore. Kill him.
For other reasons. For other reasons.
Oh no, that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna turn and kind of aim around Nutmeg, and fire at Lizard Man 1. He's
Okay.
pissed me off. Oh, cocked. Fuck. That cocked against my laptop. That's bad. Roll on your dice, Matt Charlie. 18 total?
18
Am I
hits.
thinking right? Yeah. Okay. And he's my Hunter's Mark, so he also gets to take Hunter's Mark damage.
Yeah. So first start with the longbow, which both the Lizard Mount and him would take. He would then take the Hunter's Mark, and then they would both take a Dreadful Strike.
Okay. The longbow is 12.
Okay. So they both take 6.
Okay. The Hunter's Mark. Ooh, nice! Hunter's Mark is 6. That's maxed out. Hell yeah.
Okay.
And then Dreadful Strike 1 is a 4, and Dreadful Strike 2 is a 2.
Okay. The Lizard Man on the mount right there, looking real rough.
Hell yeah. As I lean back after firing my arrows, I'm gonna nutmeg and go, I think you can finish that one off.
Nutmeg has died.
Nutmeg has died. Nutmeg
Yes.
didn't hear me.
I'm sorry, I was focused on a cat adoption process.
What? Wait, I can only.
No,
I don't have
no.
so much to cast for the
Nutmeg's not dead.
Not
One's
real
not.
death.
One's
Not real
dead.
death. Not real death. I said,
I'm dead?
I said something.
No,
No.
No. Yeah.
Silent.
This is slowly falling apart.
4 turns.
Pine said something to Nutmeg and you were just silent.
I'm sorry, I was writing out my cat adoption message.
It's okay.
What did he say?
I'll repeat him. So after I fire an arrow at the one that stabbed you last round, as I'm leaning back, I'm just gonna go, think you can finish that one off. Right? That's not his voice. Okay.
Nice touchstone.
Think that you can finish that one. Fuck, why do I want to go British suddenly? What is wrong with me? I'm from the South. Just ignore it. It's dead. You have to re-listen to what he said. It's gone. I can't say it again. I don't know why.
Oh, you know I can finish that one off.
Yeah, that's what it was. Think you should go finish that one off. There we go. I'm back.
Alright. Brings us
I turned
to
British for a moment. It was a dark
Zanaki
place.
with Elror on deck.
Double checking that thing. I got those back for long rest. Ew. Okay. That's short rest. I'm probably gonna take a nap after this. So, I'm gonna do it this way. Going to have Elroy.
Yes,
You think you can kill that one right in front of you?
I can certainly try.
Do you want help with that one, or do you believe in yourself?
I believe in myself.
Okay,
You
got
do
it.
what
Cool.
you have to do.
Perfect. Prepare for trouble and make it me and only me. Echo, stay right there. Nah, hang on.
Echo from hit TV show Arcane.
4 seconds, guys. That's the limit.
4 seconds.
Limit is strictly 4 seconds. I am going to have the Echo go over to Lizard Man 12
Okay.
and have it use my attack to do a battle axe swing.
Okay.
Double, two-handed, if you will.
Alright. Go for it.
And that is a 15 on the die. I'm getting really lucky with these hits. I'm really happy.
15 is the armor class.
Where the fuck is my D10? Fuck it, we use this one. It's like the dice appear and then disappear. And then what is that? That's 5 points of damage.
5 points of
There it is.
damage.
There it was.
Split between each of them, so they each take 2.
Yeah, no, I'm not happy with that. I'm fucking action surging.
Okay.
Let's also move the Echo over here, and I'm gonna have the Echo go again.
Okay.
Oh, unnatural 20.
Nice. Definitely hits.
And then, okay, that's a little bit better. 9 points.
9 points, so each takes 4.
Alrighty. And then Zanaki's just gonna stay right where he is.
Yeah. Zanaki, you sort of like mentally commanding the echo of what you want it to do, and you feel a strain on your muscles even though you aren't doing anything, almost like you're swinging the axe even though your body is still still. That's the end of your turn. Brings us to Elror.
Hi. I'm swinging at the lizard man. There's not much, like, nuance to it.
Okay.
I'm swinging at the lizard man.
Motherfucking.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Thank you. So dice, don't fail me. So dice never fails me. That is... Where the fuck is my... Oh wait, minimum hit. 16 to hit.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Thank you. 6. Yeah. Oh, fucking cool. Hey guys, it's me again. That's a 4 damage. 4 full damage.
4 points of damage.
Fucking nat puns.
Damn.
Do you still have the steering or no?
No. No, it's on the first attack that lands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, it only works for the first thing I hit.
Yeah. So as you peek over the hill and you see that lizard man about to pull himself up, you just sort of jab your sword down. He sort of turns his head to mostly deflect it, but there's still a big cut of across his scales. He looks pretty hurt, but he's trying to pull himself up and snaps his jaws at you.
I gave him a little poke.
Just a little poke.
Gave him a little poke.
You still have
Readying
your
it.
bonus action if you want to do anything.
Let me check. Oh wait, I can still ready an action. I'm gonna ready.
You can only ready an action as an action.
No, sorry. I'm not saying it properly. I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite
Okay. Yep. You can cast Thunderous
Right.
Smite on yourself.
as my last spell slot. I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite,
Alright.
and that's. I think my turn. I'll stay where I am, and I'll leave that there. That's
Alright.
my turn.
Brings us to Dahlia, who at the beginning of her turn heals 10 hit points. And she's gonna use one of her second level spell slots to cast Searing Smite and attack Lizard Man 6. First attack, back up cock, is a 20 to hit, dirty. Second attack would be a 17 to hit. So both hit, one gets Searing Smite. Lizard Man 6 takes 4, 10, 15 points of fire damage. Has to make a con save or be set on fire.
Oh yes, the Lizardman 8 still needs to make the concept, doesn't he?
I mean, Lizard Man 8 is dead.
Oh yeah, never mind. Lied. Can he still make the concept?
Lizard Man 6 gets a 13 against a DC 14, so he is now on fire. Do you have a nice little fire icon to throw on him? I don't think there's any fire.
We could just have someone constantly feel the fire effect on him.
Yeah, hold on.
You don't mind the
Fire
No, just throw that orange
Which
dot. It's
one?
fine.
6.
yeah.
He's on fire. And then the other lizard man takes 12 points of necrotic.
Jesus.
He's cooking him.
No, I'm talking about Dahlia. Very.
Is there a click?
In another universe, we would have that bitch hurt the fuck out of one of us.
Brings us to Nutmeg with Croatia on deck.
Hook 'em.
Cool beans.
Hook 'em.
This little dude in front of me, I'd like to cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Where's my D20? That's a roll to hit. $21.
21 absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Folio, 2d8. can't do simple math. 14. 14 points of
points
fire
of
damage. I am choosing fire damage.
Alright.
I have too much.
They split it so they each take 7, which means the guy driving the mount is dead, but the actual mount itself is barely hanging on.
Right. After that, she leans back to say to fuck his name, Pine. To say, see, told you I got it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
So Nutmeg, you still have a bonus action and movement if you want them.
No, I'm staying right here, right next to my shield Cookie.
Okay.
I'm staying right here. I'm happy here.
Speaking of, Croatia, it's your turn.
Okay,
She is holding
I
onto your
flicker back
wrist.
into view. That's chill. I flicker back into view. I'm no longer invisible now.
Okay.
And shit, I can't do much. I'm gonna shoot at Lizard Man 11
All right.
with my crossbow.
You load up your crossbow again. Take aim.
Yeah.
Fuck me! Sideways and running. That one.
Unfortunately, misses. He puts up his shield, and the bolt just sort of like pings off of it, off into the distance. And he sort of just like makes a growling noise at you.
Sideways and
Down, boy, down. Don't down.
All right.
He's gonna bite. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. He's gonna bite.
Yes, he do, bitch.
You still have a bonus action if you want it.
Yes, he do.
I don't have any bonus actions left, actually, for
Okay.
anything I can do. I used everything.
Brings us to
Thank you, though.
the lizard men. The lizard mount, now free of a rider, is going to start to run away. If Nutmeg, you want to take an opportunity attack, you are free to do so.
I'd love to. What can I use as
Aw.
an opportunity attack?
It has to be a melee weapon.
Could I use my dagger?
That's a melee weapon.
It didn't do anything wrong. It's just
Cool.
chilling. It's just a right. It's just a man. Come on.
I want my lizard meat. I have my strength when I'm rolling to hit physically, right?
Strength or dex. It's whatever is the plus something to hit on your character sheet.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
For you, Nutmeg, it might be a +4.
Can't find it.
What's your dexterity modifier?
+2.
What's your strength modifier?
+2. So is it? Oh, it's them added together.
No, it's
Oh.
one of them, whichever would be higher, which they're tied, so doesn't matter, plus your proficiency. So that's 2 + 2, 4.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I am really dumb. 17.
17 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I can do my damage with 1d4. That was easy for me to figure out.
1d4 + 2.
You sure?
5 points of piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage. You get your lizard meat as it tries to run away. You pull out your dagger and just sort of like jab into the side of the creature, and as it begins to like go towards the cliff, it just sort of lets out this wheezing noises before it collapses.
Oh, now I feel kind of bad. It's not like that attacked me. The lizardman attacked me. I feel kind of bad now.
You could have fucking Jagras.
Oh,
He didn't even attack you.
Now the one
Great,
that
now
was
we just go fight Lizard Dad.
the one that was climbing up the side finally gets up. It technically stands on Lizard 8, but I'm gonna not put it there. And tries to attack you, Elror.
Me not because I'm still cooking.
Finally!
6.
Does a 12 hit for his spear.
Hold on. No.
Alright. And then he tries to hit you with
Wait,
his...
hold on. What do you mean damn it? Wait.
Just wait.
And an 18 to hit you with his shield.
Beats it.
Okay. So he has this like spike shield that he swings at you and manages to hit you.
Hey,
You
DM,
take... Yeah,
your creature's about to take some damage.
okay.
Oh wait, yeah it is.
First, Elror, you take 4 points of piercing damage. 4.
That was critical.
And then... Remind the audience how much damage he's gonna take for daring to hit Elror.
D10 plus 3, which I'm rolling now.
Alright.
That's gonna be 11 damage.
11 points of damage.
For hitting Elror.
So, Elror, as this creature goes to hit you with its spiked shield, the spikes sort of dent your armor a little bit and, like, pierce you, drawing a little bit of blood. But as it makes contact with you, there's this burst of divine energy, and just, like, the creature is almost completely ashen. The shield just sort of, like, staying there, where it's, like, where it poked into you before it falls onto this, like, ashen pile of, once lizard. He's the only one I'm gonna delete from the battle map, because there's no loot to find on him. He was...
Oh!
I gotta stop praying more often.
He was burnt.
He gives you a thumbs up across the field.
And Lizard Man 6, who is on fire, takes his fire damage at the beginning of his turn.
Do I
Takes
get like
4
PTSD
points.
damage? That's fucking terrifying.
And then all the lizards are gonna try to hit Dahlia, so Lizard Man 4 is gonna try Spear. That's a 23 hits. 22 hits. 17 hits. 5 misses.
No,
7
that's not her
misses.
I was still on fire.
23
Still awake.
hits. So everything but a spear and a shield hits.
I have faith in Dahlia.
So that's
I don't.
46 plus 8. So it's 10. She takes 18 points of piercing damage.
She's cooked.
Ah. Wait, I can't tell which one's from her.
And she is hit.
She's been beginning game has been yeah.
She's been reduced to double digits, everyone.
Yeah.
Double shit.
Lizard Man has to dash all the way to get just at the top. Lizard Man 12 is going to try to hit the echo in front of him. That's a natural 1. That's a natural 2. Lizard Man 11 is going to close the distance and try to attack Zanaki. First attack. Natural 2.
No.
Spiked shield. Oh wait, he's mounted. He doesn't get a second attack. Never mind. So as he sort of tries to jab a javelin at you, you manage to just hook it with your axe and like push it away from you. Brings us back to the top of the initiative order with Soul and then Pine on deck.
Alright.
Number 9 thinks it's gonna climb up here and live. That's cute. Psych. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn around to number 9 as he finishes climbing up, and I'm just gonna slice his throat.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Just turn around a little too quickly and I slice his throat.
And since he is the only creature within 5 feet of you,
Oh my
somehow
God.
you get sneak attack.
Hooray! Woo! That's that number. What's his number to hit? I think it's 6, right? It's 6. Attack. 6.
This
Does
Liz has been getting the full
does
concentration of the sun.
Does a 13 hit?
13 misses.
No! Fuck!
Yeah,
Yes.
as he
Fuck.
climbs up at the top, still like bleeding out of his back, you go to just like slash your sword to like across his throat, but he throws up his shield and you just catch shield before he lowers it and looks at you and snarls.
Can I just kick him off?
No.
That would be an unarmed attack, which is still in action.
Bonus action shit of it.
Don't shit on the monster. Keep your pants on.
I mean, if you had an offhand weapon, you could try 2 weapon fighting and shank him.
This is true. I don't think I have a dagger. Can I try that?
Yeah, if you want to draw the dagger in your other hand, you can try to shank him with that.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. But I don't get sneak attack anymore, do I?
If you haven't triggered it this turn, you can still trigger it. So because you didn't hit
Then yeah.
last time, you can get sneak attack on this one. Just when you're offhanding something, you don't get your dexterity bonus to the damage, so it's just the d4 and then 2d6.
Fuck yes! Okay, here we go. That number plus that number. Brain work. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Awesome. Sick. So then it's 1d4, and then 2d6, and then do I still do the? Because my dagger is 1d4 plus 4. Do I still?
You
do
don't
plus
you don't
4?
get the +4 when you're offhanding it.
Oh, okay, I guess. Shake, 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 shake. Okay. Oh! 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Uh,
I want to stab him right in the eye.
okay. As he drops his shield to like snarl at you, you're producing a dagger and just up into the side of his eye.
And then he's dead.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, he did. Then yeah, I watched him fall off the cliff.
He starts to wail, stumble back, and falls off the cliff.
Okay.
So that was your action and bonus. You do have movement if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because the Echo's got number 12. He's fine. Is there somebody on Lizard number 11?
Technically it's base to base with Koesha and Zanaki.
Okay. Then I won't get into that. I will actually make my way down here to help Dahlia, because she's doing a number.
So after climbing up the cliff last round, you want to go back down cliff?
Yeah.
Okay.
I came up here to try and like help out up here because this is where most of the fighting was. So then I looked around and was like, oh, they got it handled, and I jumped back down.
Okay. Make another acrobatics check.
Okay, cool. Where's my little there.
Soul's gonna break their fucking leg.
No, I'll be fine.
That
I'm only
one dies.
I've only taken 3 damage this whole round. That was from jumping.
Soul's gonna land and then a blue dragon's gonna
Blue
the
dragon.
water.
I step on an egg, and it, I step on an egg, and the mama comes and gets me. Ooh.
They land and then Charlie gets their worm.
It's 22.
With a 22, you manage to roll after you fall. You only take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hooray! Okay, and I already did my bonus. Did I do my bonus action?
That was your offhand attack, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna. How much more? Can I still charge into over here, or no?
I would say you're out of movement at this point.
Okay.
Brings us to Pine with Zanaki on deck.
Good. Yeah. And I'm gonna fire a shot at 11.
Okay.
And I'm trying to aim. How are they riding these things? Like, are they just like straight raw dogging it, or do they have like straps or?
They have saddle and bridle and all of that. A lot of it looks crudely made, but it is the same way a humanoid in a city would ride a horse, essentially.
Okay.
But you see, like, as you're like attacking, they are like pulling the bridle to almost use them as a shield too.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out a way I can get him off, but I don't think I can do that with one arrow, because I would just say shoot him in both hands that are in the bridle, but I can only do that when I use one arrow.
Well, you could always just target the mount that he's riding.
I don't want to target the mount. I feel bad for the mount. They're just big iguanas. They didn't ask for this.
Fair.
I guess just great driving.
Could I
No,
just
it's
aim for his
really good.
head? Could I somehow just aim for his head?
Low level.
Can I headshot the lizard?
I'll give it to you, but it's a -5 to your attack roll.
I'm trying to remember what their DC. I'll. You know what?
DC 15.
Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball.
Come on,
Please don't fail.
Charlie's lucky dice.
Fuck you. It's a nat 20.
Yep, absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll
Fuck you.
roll
Fuck you.
damage.
Sorry, I got really excited.
Okay.
I feel that's targeted me, the one person who can't roll above a 10. What the fuck?
I just get all the nat 20s you deserve is what happens. Okay.
Yeah, that's true, that's what happens.
This is why next campaign Charlie needs to play the paladin, because paladins go crazy with nat 20s.
Okay, so that plus whatever that is, 6.
What, made Charlie stronger, what?
I'm going to Dreadful Strike it.
Yeah.
Which is that plus that. So that's 25 points just from the attack,
Okay.
including the arrow and the Dreadful Strike. I lumped them together. Again, I can give you the exact numbers if you need it.
No, that's alright.
And then I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action, cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Well, no longer need to, as,
Oh, is it dead already? Hell yeah.
yeah, as you fire, aiming for the head, even though he's trying to pull, like, the iguana that he's riding to sort of, like, take some of the hit for him, you were very specific about your aim, and even as he's trying to pull, the creature to sort of, like, take some, damage for him, you manage to just, like, weave the arrow between the neck of the creature and sort of the bridle so that it lands in the snout of the creature between the eyes, and it just kind of falls backwards off of the mount.
Fuck yeah. Don't worry, I have been marking off my arrows too. I'm
Right.
being a responsible arrow user.
Would you like to Hunter's Mark anything else with that bonus action?
Blizzard 6, but he's currently being cooked.
I don't really, not right now. No. Okay, wait, hang on. I need group feedback, actually. I'm sorry. I'll be quick. Do you think that I should, Hunter's Mark Dahlia in case it's run after this and somehow does her to rest?
No.
No? Okay, then I'm not going. Then I'm done.
Wait. Does one go do damage?
It does, is the problem.
What you do that will do damage. Even if you don't hit him with an attack.
It's when I hit it. It's when I hit it. It does when I hit it.
If you don't intend to hit,
I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna save it for later.
She's actually quite aggravated.
Yeah. I don't want to use that spell slot unless I have.
Well, you're still concentrating on the same one. You don't have to click off a new one. You still have the one from Lizard one.
Because the tree died. Yeah, I'll transfer it to Dahlia then.
Okay.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Absolutely.
This is not going to be being concerned, because he doesn't worry about that shit. This is Vinny being concerned.
Listen, I play a lot of D&D too. This was what mine would do.
I see nothing wrong with this plan.
And the DM says that, you know it's wrong.
Brings us to Zanaki with Elror on deck.
Where are my dice? Where are my dice? Hello! Can we stop getting eaten or put into the dimension of fuck you?
I'm sorry, they're just so tasty. I need to eat them.
You eat my dice one more fucking time, I'm going to break your goddamn teeth.
Nom nom nom!
Did you guys let them playing the sessions?
Fun fact, the dungeon match is going on the couch after the session for everyone.
Actually, I might go lay down on the couch downstairs and watch some Netflix.
I'm gonna lay down in my bed and pass out.
I gotta shower and get ready for work.
I'm gonna watch the new trailer 500 more times.
So, Zanaki, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna use my last unleash combination.
Okay.
Me and Echo. We're gonna chop this bastard down. Hopefully.
All right. Go ahead and make your 2 attack rolls.
It is a 14 and then
Miss.
yeah, whatever. Oh, how does this go like that? 20 shit work again?
So it's max damage die, and then you roll on top of it.
Okay, so that's a 10, and then
10 plus strength plus another d10.
okay, so 10 plus 4,
So
that's 14.
14, and then roll your d10.
That is 24 points of damage.
24 points of damage divided to 12 to each of them means they both go nanite.
Yay! Look at that. Alright, and I don't have anything else to do.
Alright.
Hold on.
Brings us to Elror.
Wait, Harrison, was that the wall down?
No.
No? Okay, never mind. I can stop cooking with because I've got the other people cooking all for me. I don't know who the aura is. But wait, are you the aura? I thought you were the other burning person.
No, that was me.
Oh, that's you. Wait, then who's the third burning person?
This one's me.
I think they're well done
That
at
one's
this
you,
point.
okay. Okay. Hi, it's me. The devil.
I'm here to tell you to do sin!
You've got the lizard mount that Pine shot the lizard rider off of, and then there's the 3 people down there, but...
I feel bad.
Okay, then you don't have to do anything.
Wait. Do I have to roll anything? I don't know if it will come back to haunt us.
You could try rolling a nature check.
I'm practically my action.
No.
No? Okay. Okay, wait, this is important. Therefore, so dice.
Or I guess I never use this skill. I guess it would be closer to animal handling instead of nature.
Okay, animal handling?
Yeah, I never use the skill. Why not?
I haven't done lessons so dice. You need to bring them with next time I see you. So
Yes, you did. Who made the soap? Which one of you made the soap?
I
Who
made
made the soap?
I think it's a black
It's It's
No,
the
very different.
It's the lens.
All right, Elror.
Okay. I did 10.
Okay. I mean, with a 10, it's not super clear, but it kind of just looks scared and like it wants to get out of here. It doesn't... It looks tired and hurt, and it just wants to run.
I'll leave it be.
Okay.
In the meantime, maybe, can I do anything that would actually be important to this fight? Who's left alive? There isn't 66 is cooked, no matter what we do. 1, 11, 12, 9, and 8 will try to come up here and died. The lizard to the left that I can't catch the number of, I think that's...
It's literally
4?
just the 3 surrounding Dahlia.
Wait,
5, 6, and 4.
In which case... if I jump off the cliff, do I have 15 feet of movement?
It takes 10 feet for a run-up, and then that covers 15, so it would take all of your movement to get right there. But yeah, you can jump that.
Is it where I'm pinging?
Where you're pinging, yeah.
Oh. You know what? Zanaki has a lot of movement. Question for God.
What's up?
Can Zanaki remove me further than I can jump?
You have no idea.
I'll jump then. Sure, why not?
Okay.
I'll survive at least twice.
Make the jump. Roll an acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics check. Use my heaviest. No, wait. My heavy one. How do you think my name go? Okay. That's 9 of the die, but I haven't added my modifier yet. That is a 12.
Okay. With a 12, just like a dense brick of iron being thrown off a cliff, Elror goes jumping, hits the ground, and you're not really accounting for momentum or how to, like, space it out. That's not really your area of expertise. You sort of just, like, land on your back a little bit. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Stand up. Hurt a little bit, but you're still up. And you see the lizards in front of you. You have your action and bonus if you want them.
I am going... I guess I have a question.
Yeah.
Does my guidance work if I touch? That sounds awful. I'm gonna say it anyway. If I touch myself, I'll feel the ground.
You can guide yourself. You would lose your Thunder Smite though, because they're both concentration.
Oh wait, do I still have Thunder Smite on?
Yeah. So I need you to roll a.
I'll have that.
You haven't yet.
No, I don't have to worry about touching myself.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw though to see if you maintain it. You just need a 10 or higher.
One day. One day I'm going to be a lucky man. One day I'm going to be able to roll something that hits a fucking 1!
Yeah, with a natural 1, as you sort of like collide down, just for a brief moment, the pain is going through you and it's too hard to like continue focusing on the elements of the spell to maintain its hold in this world, and your blade is no longer vibrating with thunderous potential. Well, now if you want to guide yourself, you can.
It'll make it all the way for like a whole week. I can't believe that the fucking that was.
I'm so sorry.
That's incredible. Like to say that the 1 in 20 chance isn't even right because they could roll as low as a 5.
The universe has been balanced. I had 3 nat 20s and you've had nat 1. Keep each other balanced.
We keep each other balanced.
So, Elror, is there anything else you want to do? No.
I guess I'll fucking back. I'm gonna guard myself. I'm gonna touch myself now.
Alright.
You
have...
myself. This is what you've done.
You've guided yourself. So that brings us to Dahlia, who will use her bonus action for Slayer's Prey on Lizardman 5, just to make sure he really dies. Which is a 23 to hit and does D8, D6, D4 is 5, 7, 8 plus 6. 14 points of damage. And then second swing to put Lizardman 6 out of his misery is a 26 to hit, and he can stop cooking because he is now dead. That was her 2 attacks. I forgot to heal her for the 10 hit points. I know you guys were all worried. She's back up to triple digits, don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
Brings us to
What the fuck is this lady?
Nutmeg with Koesha on deck.
Dead. We can stop recording now.
Nutmeg, what would you like to do? Okay.
Lizardman 4.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit.
Where's my dice? There it is.
One Lizardman left.
22 hits. Yeah, Lizardman 4, he's the last one.
I'm gonna do... It's 10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. How would you like to do this?
I'd like to just peer right around Pine just to be able to get a clear shot.
Okay.
Before I do like a full on like Goku and
Okay. Peeking around Pine, you begin to weave the arcane around your fingertips, pointing down towards the last lizard man, and just from your hand there's a burst of almost all of the elements before eventually they coalesce into this fiery bolt that strikes the lizard man, and he starts to burn as he falls back dead.
Nice shot. Well done.
And break and dead.
I mean we can leave it off there, or we can get the last little bit of this and sort of like do a speed run home.
Lost a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit.
So, as the battle sort of ends, all of the lizardmen dead around you, you see Dahlia up there, sort of in the piles of dead body, holding her broken blade, which begins to retract itself until it's just the steel again, no longer exposing a dark core. She begins to look really tired and begins to stumble around as she's sort of searching the lizardmen for something. Before eventually she manages to pull this tattered looking pack off of one of the sides of the dead lizard mounts. Begins to move forward, barely any energy. She looks exhausted at this point, stumbling before falling but catching herself. She moves up to you, Elror. Just because you're the one who's closest to her.
Okay.
Thank you for helping me.
I know I meant to put this in my spells, although it isn't here. I can't figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to ask for a favor, Mr. DM?
Depends on the favor.
Am I able to cast one spell? Where is it?
Haven't you used all your spell slots today?
I believe it's a cantrip.
Okay.
Oh no, it's a ceremony. Would I know how to perform a funeral rite regardless of having the spell?
Make a religion check.
Okay.
I'm good at religion.
If I can't, then I know you can.
I've got a +3.
That is actually pretty good. Religion, where's religion? That is a 21.
With a 21, you would know a variety of funeral rites across for the different members of the Panthea Majorum, but you would know some funeral rites depending on a person's faith. They can change, but you would know a handful. They're nothing sort of grandiose, unlike sort of what you were thinking. I think a ceremony was what you were thinking. They're not sort of the magically infused ones, but
I'm gonna be honest, I saw the spells, oh, that'd be cool for my character, and then I was like, wait, I can't even do that at this point.
it's okay.
But knowing the funeral rites enough, I'm gonna go to who's still setting Lizard Man on fire? He's Chris, okay? In terms of cooked, he's beyond well done. That man is burnt. He's a
charcoal.
ruined steak. Stop cooking it, please. I can't read the name of the character because people keep cooking the fucking... Alright, I'm gonna go to Dahlia.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, I hope this is I hope this is enough for you. This is the best that I can offer. And I hope you find peace. And I'm gonna start performing a funeral rite that is the closest I can find to the religion for the Ascension.
The LaRue.
Yeah, the LaRue.
It's basically just a sort of basic, we come from the earth, when we die we return to the earth, you join the cycle once more sort of thing. It's kind of beautiful, poetic. And you see as she's sort of starting to fade, almost like her skin is crumbling to dust as you finish. That was beautiful. If I could trouble you for one last favor.
Speak.
Tell them both. I love them.
I will make sure that he shows that she knows but can't speak it.
You'll find in the city a number of jewelers who will fight themselves to work on it for you. While I was exploring, I managed to find this. She produces from her pack as her hands are like trembling as she's losing more energy rapidly. It's sort of this rough-hewn gemstone that's not cut yet to that, but you can tell this would probably be pretty pricey.
Elro's
It
gonna
should
help.
more than make up for what you've done for me.
Elro's gonna help her rest her hands. Instead of like pushing them down, he's gonna like allow her to rest her hands on his and let them lie by her side.
Okay. I think my time has come. With that, she just sort of slowly starts to lean forward until her body no longer supports its own weight. As the revenant spirit of Dahlia leaves, she is nothing but a corpse now. And so, with that, I know there's probably wants to do a little bit of looting. We want to do that a little bit. If someone wants to helmet, anyone can help them regardless if they have proficiency or not. But if someone could just make a survival check to determine what you could possibly get off of all of the dead creatures around you.
Real speedy.
Okay. Yes.
Jack, sorry, you
Would
say
love guidance.
I guide you. Shaw.
Okay.
Also, who needs healing? Pickadees.
Max is okay.
Who needs some heals?
Okay.
I think the only one who would is Elror.
I'm
You
okay.
said survival.
I could
right?
use a
Yes,
little bit of
survival.
healing. I'm down a couple, but that's just from jumping.
Okay, group up near me. Group up
Sorry, I
near
have
me.
to do math.
I've got prayer of healing. Got prayer of healing.
17 on this survival.
Okay. With a 17 sort of looking around, you would know that the quite hard scales of the lizardmen could definitely be made into some pretty decent lightweight armor. For a little bit of extra protection if you want to skin some of them. There is something strange going on with the lizard shaman's staff that could potentially be worth note. And last but not least is the actual lizards themselves. I know you let one of them go, but the 3 remaining I might not actually have any. It doesn't look like I have any loot tables for them.
That's fine.
I mean, I guess you can get bridle and saddle roughly made.
That's true. Okay. I'm gonna yell at Elror to grab the staff because he's down there, and I'm gonna start skinning.
Okay.
I want some stove.
Everyone gets 13 health back, by the way.
Hooray!
We can split stuff once we're back in the city at the top of the next session.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna speed skin them all
Yeah,
real quick.
just
Oh, okay.
grab what we can.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say of the 12, you get I'll say 8 usable like 8 bits of usable amount of skin for armor, and so you can just write down 8.
I put skin. I put lizard man bits of skin / scale.
Yep. And then whoever is getting the shaman staff, it's called a shamanic ridge.
I guess
Elror.
I'll grab it.
All right.
'Cause you're
So
down there.
Elror's not particularly happy about just nabbing it off of a fresh corpse, but he'll take it anyway.
And the gemstone that Dahlia offered you is a blue spinel. While it is currently uncut, in its cut form, it's worth 500 gold pieces.
Sorry, can you repeat the two items for me again? I'm struggling with words.
Blue spinel gem,
Blue spinal gem.
or spinel. And then
Where the fuck is missing?
And-
Is that an item that I can actually find in the inventory management, or is it a custom item?
maybe.
I've got it as a custom item
Okay.
anyway, and if I need to grab it, and then the other one was the.
Shamanic ridge.
Can you type that out for me? Sorry, I'm gonna struggle with that.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
I'd roll 20 because we don't need that anymore. Yes. Almost said the other name. Pine. You can recover 2 of your 4 arrows.
Got it. Thank you.
In raised hands, I wrote the word. And then there's also some faint magic still emanating off of Dahlia's blade if you want to take that.
I guess I'll grab that as well.
Okay.
But I might not keep it. I think that'll be something we'll deal with that later.
Okay. And then with all of that collected, you return back to the city. Turn in your contract, which is 1,000 silver, and if you want to just give the spinel to Hyoldor to sell, you can bring that up to 6,000, which then will evenly split 1,000 to each of you.
Is that what everybody wants?
Yep. Easy math.
I'm down.
Yep.
Yeah. I
Yep.
hear 3 yeses.
Wait, how much is
That'll
it?
be
I'm
1,000
sorry,
each.
my brain is.
1,000
Yes,
silver
I'm happy
each.
with
okay. So
Sounds
that's,
good.
4 yeses. Okay.
Yep.
I'll do that.
so that'll be
Add
2,000 we
silver.
get.
Well,
Well,
you
it'll be 1,000 each, and everybody grabs it. I'm just asking for the majority vote.
because it was the 5,000 from the gem, the 1,000 from finishing the contract. That's 6,000 divided 6 ways, 1,000 each.
I'm adding it.
All right.
I just want to make sure. So in total, we're all getting 2,000.
No, 1,000.
1,000.
1,000
1,000.
silver each.
Oh, I don't know where I heard the other thing from. Okay.
And then you have a bunch of lizard skins you can deal with next time, the ridge, the sword, all of that. But this has been a very long episode of Expeditions. Thank you for joining us. And we want to wrap up. So it was a little bit rushed, but again, long episode. And we'll see you next time, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.